Hello and welcome to the Monday stream, where I still need to do my social medias and run in and feed the cats. So, but how are y'all doing anyway? We have a slight surprise today. Slight surprise. Give me your soul? Never! It's my soul. I require it. You can give me your souls. That would work out pretty well for, like, at least one of us. How much is going for one soul? About, like, half a shekel. Well, I hope you guys all had a good weekend. I'm sorry I didn't make it to community night. Like, I crashed out a bunch of times, and then by the time I wasn't crashing, fucking the community night was like full. Like, actually over full. How ridiculous is that? Which is great. That's great news, to be honest. Like, I would be happier that like tons of people showed up to community night and I couldn't get in because it was so full. Like, hello. That's fine. Right. Anyway, guys, I'm going to be right back. We're going to be watching some videos this morning as well, so get your videos into the video request section. We're also going to have a little chat. And yeah, we're going to have a little nice vibe early Monday morning section. Then we'll jump in VR chat and do the stuff. But we're going to sit in the VR chat section while we watch videos as usual. Cuz we're, you know, it's mostly VR chat related, right? That's how that works. Anyway, BRB. Get gambling! I've been gone for so long. Ooh. Who is this? What do you mean? What? What? Do you not remember me? Oh my goodness.
Flat.
What do you mean flat? These are mega milkies. How dare you? So, yo, Oddling, thank you so much for your 14 months. Okay, okay, yeah, well, it's not really that. I'm like 2.5D. I'm like 2.5D. Wait. I came to a realization over the weekend, that the way my avatar is now, my 2D model is very, 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 very close to my current avatar. Which is kind of cool. So I was like, you know what? This has kind of inspired me to use this again. And Tama helped me out big time. Because Tama fixed some problems with my model. Because there were some problems that you guys didn't know about with my 2D model. And I was a little upset about it. And you fixed the parameters as well, so I can... Don't know if you guys can see this. Actually, I need to put this into windowed mode. Is there a window mode button? Toggle full screen. Ah, there we go. Aha, I'll just stick this over here. Oh my goodness. What's going on? I haven't used this for so long. Man. Whoa. Where is this? Ooh. But yeah, wait. Ooh. Yeah, finally catch it. Yeah. Well, our times have actually switched back again. I don't know if you guys knew about this, but we did the daylight savings thing again. So we are more in sync, kind of. Oh no, wait, background. There we go. And down there. Aha, right, okay. VTuber model. There we go. Okay, so I don't know if you guys seen this, right? But these things were in my model before, but I couldn't use them until Tama fixed it. So but my lips move from side to side now, and then I can also do this. Which is one of the things I asked for in the model a lot. I wanted the tongue in it, and I don't know what they did, but they just, I think they sent me the wrong file or something. But it was like a whole year that it was busted, and then Tama fixed it for me. So oh, but yeah, so what we're gonna do is oh yeah, I need to turn the mouse capture off for this. Capture Cruiser Chan, no. Ah, yes. So I was also looking into maybe getting let's pause that for a second and get you know, I should get some. I'll just put it lower in the background. Yeah, so I found some hair that was similar to this as well. So I might get Lone to sort out some 2D Sean hair again. It won't be my permanent hair. I really like my ponytail, but I would quite like something with the braids again. Especially if we're going to use this a little bit. Which I thought would be cool. Just for a one-off thing, you know. Wait, it's shift 4. Oh, thanks, Tama. But yeah, but yes, I thought if we bring back 2D Sean for variety and also video watching in the morning, I thought that would be kind of fun. We could get back into that. And it would just, you know, this model cost us too much money as a community, you know, for me not to use it, you know. So I'm not saying I'm going to be getting back into the VTubing circles again, but I'm definitely going to make use of this, because otherwise it's just wasted resources. And give me a soul. No, the souls belong to me. Go away. You can't have them. They are mine. I forget what all my toggles do. Bleh. Bleh. Oh my god, the tongue moves white. White tongue. I got a white tongue. Wait, how did I do that? Ah. Wider. Yes. Traded my brain cells for my film. I don't think I did. I need to actually set up my stream deck again if I'm going to start using this, so I can use all my emoticons correctly. Yes. But yeah, so fun. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some videos. Also have a control Q E for closing ears. Oh, I'm so glad I read that last part. Yeah, like that's yeah. I forgot those were there. But I had my whole stream deck set up for this before. Like I could press all my buttons and do everything, but I just need to go back up and rewire everything. Whoa. But yes, so this is the return of 2D Sean. I mean, it's not a permanent thing. It's like it'll only be for video watching and occasional variety whenever I do stuff. You stinky. You are the stinkiest. The stinkiest, linkiest. What's you know, it's just, hang on. Whoa, where am I going? Aw, thank you so much. Like, it just looks, it looks adorable as well. You know, can't let it be all, you know, put in a cupboard, hidden away. Otherwise, it'll be sad. Control W for the ears and tail. I'm human. No. I actually need to get chat up on the side here. I should bring you over here. But yeah, Arcan, big PP. Holy crap. I'm sorry I haven't seen you recently. I briefly seen you at the community night. What? Yeah, put them back. You have to keep them on. You have to keep them on. I can't be human. Should you? I know, like, I know what's on the model. I just need to put it on my Steam Deck again. Because it's, to be honest, like, spam them in between, like, My face is pretty expressive as it is, so like having the extra things is fun, but like I don't need them. So like, like I don't need access to them like constantly. Do you want emotes to fall on your head when you use them? Oh, that thing that you sent me like ages ago, or something. I remember something about it. So it's been a while since you shown this. Oh, there's VTube Studio settings? Is there? Oh, wow! Times have changed. That's been a whole year since I've used this, so. You have to connect it to your Twitch account. Oh. I would have to put in like all the codes and stuff. Right? I'd have to put my key in and things. Probably. Maybe do that later. Maybe. Maybe. I will take soul from here. You can't. My hair is too powerful for you. You cannot take the soul from it. Be hanging out in friends. Wait. A lot recently. Wait. Be hanging out with friends a lot recently in VRC. I always feel like intruding if I join Discord VCs. You're never intruding, Arcan. You're fun. I like you. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's pause the music for a second. So, Sean, did you know it's impossible to look up while you have your tongue out? Huh? I don't think that's true. I just done it. See? I think you're a liar, Abby. A liar and a mischievous sister. Mischievous. You're mischievous. Mischievous. What? Wait, we got him? Got what? Got these nuts. Ah! Needs more Nanachi intrusions. There shall be no Nanachis. There shall only be Sean. Sean. Sean! It's actually been a while since I've used my regular mic for streaming. That hasn't been, what'd you call it? My headset mic? Which is weird. Sean has a long, flamboyant hair like William Wallace. Yes, I have a manly mane of hair. Look at this. It is the manliest of hairs. Whoa. Look how it flows. No woman could handle this. No woman. Yes. Let us go over here. Let us go over here. Sean is a goblin. I'll have you know I am the finest of gremlins. The finest, I tell you. Where's the... Properties. YouTube. Aha! Wait. Oh, that could have been bad. Twitter was up as well on one of the tabs. I was like, oh no. Oh no, not the Twitter. Okay. Right, let's see. So... Uh-huh. Let me pull that in beside there. Stretch that out. Oh, it's not set to fill the screen, that's why. I never have anything set up for anything anymore. Boom. Wait, fit to screen? No. Transform. Stretch to screen. Aha. You know what we're gonna watch first?
Alright, sir. Just sign here and you're all...
Oh my god. Will you just work? Will you just work? Okay, we'll go down here. Here.
Set.
What are you wearing?
Sir, this is the judgment-free zone. So you best cut it out before God is the one judging you.
I just don't think it looks like gym attire.
I'll have you know I work out in this thing constantly.
Yeah, I can tell. You know, you look extremely unhealthy.
What do you mean?
It looks like you have a life-threatening skin condition.
Are you judging me based off my skin?
Kinda.
Right here? In the judgment-free zone?
Bruh, I think you're looking for the tolerance-free zone. That's 3 blocks over.
And to think I was going to give you this free pizza.
Pizza? Wait, I thought this was a
These
gym.
aren't the
Oh,
regular
we give you members
characters.
all kinds of
I hate
stuff.
this.
Pizza, bagel, candy, whatever you want.
I don't want this junk.
First one is on the house. Well, if you're not here for pizza, why you come to the gym?
Hey, bro. Wanna arm wrestle?
Sure, I'll clutch this easy dub. I wanna get shredded! I'm talking 33-inch biceps. Radius, that is. Spiderweb neck tattoo down to my 6-pack. And for my wardrobe, completely sleeveless.
I'm glad you have realistic goals.
Yeah, bro.
Bruh, what's the matter with you? You lost a single arm wrestling match against a twink and you're going nutso. Just win the rematch, bruh.
It's not just that. People don't think I'm manly.
You're in.
See?
I don't think how you present yourself is helping your case.
What do you mean?
Bruh, you're wearing booty shorts.
These are actually sleeveless jeans.
That anime angle.
That's not a thing.
Hey, home slice. Nice booty shorts. I got the same pair. You get yours at Forever 21 too?
They have a men's section.
Then why didn't you go there?
So are you signing up or not?
This contract says if I miss a payment, you get my firstborn.
Like you have to worry about that.
Dude.
Oh, you're signing up to the gym too? We could be gym buddies. My name's Turskit. I'm really here just to take pictures on my Instagram. You want to hold the camera?
I'm actually...
Oh my god. How many girls do you think go to the gym just for that? Because I know there must... Actually, I've just realized what I can do. I haven't done this for so long. I haven't done this for so long. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, no, I'm tiny. Man. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, like... I swear to God, when I used to go to the gym, there was always just girls there with their cameras. I think this was like just before like that was like a big thing to do. Like, and there was people starting to come in and do like their fucking vlogs and stuff in the gym, and it was really off-putting. Because you're sitting there, you're trying to like grunt away while lifting weights going, you know? And there's someone fucking filming the whole thing with you in the background, like sweating and grunting like a pig, you know? And like, it's just weird. Like, I feel like social media stuff should be banned from gyms. I feel like it should be counted as like a private place, you know? But I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, those exact sounds. Exact sounds.
here to work out.
Good. You clearly need to.
Huh?
Aw, look how cute and submissive your arms are. I could totally push you up against the wall and just smooch you.
Please respect my masculinity.
I could respectably bend you over this table with one hand.
I mean, would you say no? Right? Like, would you say no? I don't know, man. Especially if you're a guy. Guys don't care about that shit. So if a girl's get looking and you're single, like, that's totally cool. You do what you want.
Stop.
Yeah, I totally date you. Too bad you're not into girls.
How many gym memberships can I buy?
As many as you can afford.
I'm gonna grind so hard. So yeah, I've been outsourcing the grind to this game overseas. Rajik has already got me True Adventure on 2 of the levels.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I am.
Yo, bro, where have you been? I haven't seen you in months. I had to buy a tripod.
Gaming?
Oh,
You know you're still getting charged for your gym membership, right?
here's my
My what?
emotes. Cool.
I thought you wanted to be gym buddies.
Oh yeah, you can just go ahead and cancel that.
I can't cancel it. You have to go in to cancel it.
Dude's gotta
She does
stand
look
up
kinda
to cancel
thick,
his
though.
gym membership? That's diabolical.
Well, at least I can pick up some free pizza while I'm there.
Oh yeah, they stopped doing that.
I'd like a full refund.
Okay.
Oh, well that was easy.
You'd make a cute boy wife.
Are you filming me?
Look at this creep staring at girls at the gym.
We were having a conversation. I've been to her house.
Stalking too. Loser, you better keep paying for that gym membership, or I'm gonna get you cancelled, bud.
Don't be mean to my friend. He's as tender as a rose and twice
Wait.
as delicate.
How did he do the boob jiggle on those models? Wait, hang on. We need to we need to have a look at this, right? Because I don't understand. Look at her face though. How the fuck did he even do this? Right. Look at that! There's a boob jiggle there! That's a fucking... That's a stop motion! How did he do that? How the fuck did he do that in stop motion?
Don't be mean to my friend. He's as tender as a rose and twice as delicate. He will cry.
Maybe it should have worked out.
Lift
chest
a single weight,
joints?
and I'm blasting the lunk alarm so hard your ears will explode.
And what can I do?
You can jog in place, just talk over there.
Over where? What? All the gym equipment is fake.
So you finally figured it out. Why would I need gym equipment when nobody ever shows up?
I'll tell people. The world will know the truth.
You signed an NDA. Now I can't let you leave.
Hey bro, are you ready for that arm wrestling rematch?
But you won. You're not supposed to go on a training arc, get ripped and come back stronger to beat me harder.
Aren't I?
I love those videos, man. I'm so sad that it takes them so long to make them. But it's worth it, right? It's like old school YouTube where it takes like 3 months to get one video. But when the video does come out, it's like top quality. So, I don't know. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, hi Tyrion. How you doing? Cool. Oh yeah, I remember they were set to that. Oh, oh. Oh, they're more expressive. Wow. Oh, thanks, Tama. Wait, you tried to make Lego stop motion when I was younger? The Lego stop motion is really cool. There's actually a video. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna watch some stuff I want to watch today. Circle, circle, dot, dot. I got my cootie shot. This is my. I don't know if like you guys never watched the stream, but the organization of the stream goes, the first 2 hours to hour and a half is just me. Then the guys come on, and they. Then they're on for the rest of the stream, and then at some point the community joins. Like that's how it's been for like a year. Like you can wait for one. Okay, you can wait. Jesus. Right. This was like his old video.
Hey, would you like to see an honest review of 8-Bit Dough's
Oh no! Oh no! This guy's channel fell off. This guy's channel fell off, man. I hate it when this happens. Bruh. Bruh. You know what? He's probably making bank off that video, though. That's got 18 million views. That's pretty respectable, even if it is 16 years old, you know? Aw, man. Although, it looks like he got into VR gaming? Cool. Cool. Oh, he became a VTuber. He became a VTuber. Yo, Dark Mick! Dark Mick, thank you so much for your sub. Thank you so much for your sub. 33 months, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. 370,000. Damn. Damn. Anyway. Right. No, we're gonna go watch some of the stuff you guys have put in. I forgot. I had other stuff that I had in my head. But I don't know what happened. I don't know where the thoughts went. Well, I know where the thoughts went. The thoughts are hiding. The thoughts are hiding. Stream video suggestion section. Yarararar.
You still love your Aussie, right?
See, her interactions with Callie were like my favorite. And then at some point, Callie and Gura got shipped together, and it made me sad. And I don't know why it made me sad, but it just did. I liked my KFC waifu and my undead waifu interacting. Damn it. It's okay though. Whatever. When did they start playing VR chat? 5 years ago almost. It was a crazy time. Actually, was it 5 years ago? It was 2019. 4 years ago. Wait, just over 4 years ago.
Okay. Aha! Yay!
Was that just another clip of a VTuber girl just making noises?
You still love your Aussie, right?
God damn it! She's genuinely funny. She has funny lines, she says. She is a comedian. She is a comedy connoisseur. And what did you choose to clip? Was just her making some fucking noises. That's fair though, her noises are cute. But still, damn it. I demand the funny parts of the lady VTubers. Not just them making stupid noises. Okay? Like, this goes back to that old VR chat, VR funny thing where like loud equals funny. Where now it's like VTuber girl make noise equal funny. You know, that's not true. It's not true. Don't make it true, man. It's fine though. It's fine. Whatever. 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 But Sean, you're loud. I'm always loud. I always scream because I'm angry all the time. Okay. It's because of stuff like this, though. It's because of stuff like this.
Many computer users often find themselves the victim of 105mm armor-piercing discarding shadow-thin stabilized rounds shot at their computer. They often attempt to combat this problem using ineffective methods such as Norton antivirus, which is actually a scam and cannot defend your computer from the latest high-velocity projectiles. In this video, we will take a look at the best methods to protect your...
Okay, but, like, are these Russian projectiles? Or are these just, like, regular projectiles? Because if they're Russian projectiles, I feel like Norton antivirus is, like, just enough to deal with them going by the news, right? So, like, I don't know, man.
For computer from this rising cybersecurity threat. Your unprotected computer is highly susceptible to attacks by projectiles including and not limited to armor-piercing discarding sabot-fin stabilized rounds, high-explosive anti-tank fin stabilized rounds, and shaped charges. Every time you click that suspicious link, you are exposing yourself to the dangers of a main battle tank shooting your computer and killing it. In fact, there may be...
That's a Centurion British tank? Oh, sorry for not being a tank nerd. Sorry. Don't know nothing about guns and stuff. But do you want me to tell you how to make a really good star fort and protect your city against an invasion for 80 years? I can do that. I can do that. But a tank, no, I don't know nothing about tanks, though. I don't know nothing about tanks. But, like, medieval and late medieval siege warfare, I got you, fam. I got you. Are you and Iron Mouse friends or siblings? At one point, we were VTuber siblings. I wouldn't say we were friends. I would say we were acquaintances. She used to pop by the stream once in a while, and we interacted on Twitter. Like, I haven't had an interaction with Iron Mouse for a couple of years now. But they're a lovely person. They're a lovely person.
Your window right now, watching your every move, and waiting for you to make a mistake. If you believe you are being followed or watched by a main battle tank, call the police and report any suspicious activity immediately. Never accept unidentified substances from a main battle tank, even if they appear to be harmless. You can never be too safe. Remember, they are the enemy, not your friend. We will now discuss the ways you can protect
I would
yourself.
assume the main battle tank would be your enemy. You know, I don't want one creeping around my house.
From such malicious activity on your computer. The aggressor in this scenario is the FV4011 Centurion Mark V to main battle tank, armed with a 105mm Royal Ordnance.
I don't know what the fuck we would do with tanks, honestly, apart from invading other countries. Because, like, basically, once an enemy nation lands on Britain, I don't understand what we would do with a tank. Because the place is so fucking small, and there's so many cars everywhere. Where the fuck is the tank gonna go? Like, actually, like, where? Like, you can't even leave a city without getting in a traffic jam. Like, just go through the cars. Fuck the civilians. Yeah, it's fine. Neighbor's garden. Yeah, sure. Yeah, oh, over the cars. Oh. Resort to monkey warfare. Yeah, that's what Churchill wanted to do. He wanted to move the entire British military and officer corps and stuff up to the Highlands. Just hide out there. Ooh. Funny story. I used to be called the Highland Warfare before it was called Guerrilla Warfare. Just saying. Just saying. Not that we invented it, but we were pretty good at it.
L7 rifled gun. It can penetrate up to 410mm of rolled homogeneous armor with APDSFS
acceptable
ammunition.
losses.
It can significantly reduce the effectiveness of the kinetic energy penetrator by using contact 5-second generation explosive reactive armor plating, which will disrupt the trajectory of the penetrating body and dissipate penetrating force over a larger volume of armor.
Have I ever
Now
seen
serve as a
Lolathon
run
in
for
VR
Centurion
chat while I've
fails
been
to
streaming?
penetrate.
Yes, a long time ago. But I don't stream at times when Lolathon's on. And also, Lolathon has only started streaming VR chat again recently. I think he only does it on Thursdays or Fridays now. It's like a once a week thing. I think. I'm not sure. I did see him on VR chat. He was invaded someone's ramen stall or something. And to be fair, like, for Lolathon, I feel like that's a really good idea. Because, like, he's really funny and energetic, but he wants to play other fucking games, you know? He wants to play other games, that's fair. Just fair to him.
The computer.
It's a tank redesigned from the ground up with lessons from the Ukraine war in mind. In many ways...
Autoplay off. Stop playing my videos. I want to watch that later. Okay, let's see. Where is Discord? Okay, cool, Keshi. That's fine. Keshi's dad got... Actually... this is probably fine to share. Keshi's dad had to go to hospital last night. But we didn't get told about it until, like, he was in hospital. And, it ended up just being a kidney stone. But he's also 70, so he had, like, a really bad infection from it. So he's getting the surgery or whatever to get it out just now. But I don't know. Instantly, when I think 70-year-old man in hospital, I'm like, man, he ain't he ain't coming out there or something, you know. But like, he's doing okay. He's doing okay. Let's see. Videos. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just shit myself anytime someone goes into hospital because I'm like, ah, fuck, man. Oh my god. Play in the right window, please. Thank you. Ah, he'll be fine. It's just a kiddie son. Yo! S'more, thank you so much. Aw, that sucks, Maltz. The return, yeah, it's the return of 2D, Sean. The prophecies were true. I would return. Man, there's someone I haven't talked to. This is fucking nostalgia. Or I haven't talked to Mary for ages. Here's Zentrea. I haven't talked to them for ages.
I understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine.
Okay. Wait, what's going on with my internet? Or YouTube, at least. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Why are you paused? Why are you lip paused? Refresh.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you.
Omnisaya be praised.
But I am already saved.
My face.
The machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnisaya.
That was a bit random. Oh, is that 100 papers? Ooh. No, can't play that. I think. Yeah, probably not. Thousand paper salute. Yo, what's this? Oh, healing laddie. Yo. I ain't pointing something out. These videos never give the impression of what it's like to be around a bagpipe band, right? Because you can feel that shit going through your body, man, from the vibrations from all the instruments. It's just like, it's just an amazing experience. Like, if that many bagpipers were playing, you could hear them across the other end of a city. Oh, so good, man. It's so good. So good. I heard pipers when I was working at a fair summertime. Oh, it's so cool. Like I need to go to another Highland Games because I haven't been to one for years. Medieval and Renaissance fairs. I suppose, like, I'm very doubtful, like, I shouldn't, this is very bigoted of me, but I really don't believe, like, I realize they're from Scotland, I don't believe you get great pipers, but that's not true, because there's good Canadian and American pipers, but, like, I always feel like it's at home here, like, I don't know, whenever I go other places and I see pipers, they're always kind of like, just kind of meh. Just kind of meh, you know? Where's... Oh, yo. Yo! Here we fucking go! There's some bagpipers in there, though, I can hear it. There's a lot of people fake playing pipes, by the way, and they get away with it for years. They get away with it for absolute years, man. And then they get caught out when they get asked to play a solo piece. And you're like, Whereabouts is that? Yeah, exactly, Dark Mech, exactly. Whoa. Look at that one old dude there. Look at that one old dude. He looks fucking badass. Look at his beard and stuff. Yo. I don't... I gotta say something, see, for female, like, bagpipe players, it's so funny. Because they all kind of look the same, because they're all very, like, big. These really big ladies. Which, I suppose you would need to be for the lung capacity for the pipes, but, like, it's just... Oh my god. Dufftown? Ah, okay, fair. Base boosted pipers, yo. Gotta ask something, what's up, dude? Yeah, most Scottish women are scary though, right? Arcan, like, they're, like, ooh. Do they get hot dressed like that? Yeah. Although kilts aren't that hot in the summer because, like, they're very breezy. It's all the kit, like, all the extra kit they're wearing gets hot. And it depends where you are, because, like, a lot of Scottish towns are built on hills, so they're actually quite chill most of the year anyway, even when it does get hot. And our air is very moist as well. So, like, is... Hi, Shuji. Yes, it's flat, Sean. Kinda. Yeah, they are breezy. And, most of the buildings on that street are older than America. That's so funny. If you can make me laugh, can you spam one time? I don't know. This is the really talky part of the morning. So, we're not really big on, like, spamming the chat, you know, unless it's people talking. When was that? 12 years ago. Earthquake appeal. Getting past Scottish immigration.
Right, lads.
We're doing Scottish stuff now.
Fuck it. Scotland, you must first answer these simple questions. What is the main language spoken here in Scotland?
What?
What is the main language spoken in Scotland?
English.
The question's going to get more difficult, boys. English. What was chosen as the national flower of Scotland?
Oh, a weed.
Aye. Who has done more for Scottish
That is
independence
exactly
in
why.
the last 5 years than anybody else?
Boris Johnson.
Aye. What piercing, high-pitched
Hello,
Scottish
Mizia.
music somehow still remains popular to this day?
Travis?
Aye.
Ooh.
What is the most celebrated sporting result in Scottish history?
When England lost the Euro 2020 final.
Aye, good.
Right. I gotta point this out, right? I gotta point this out, and I don't understand why, like, English people on social media get so pissed off with the rest of us, right? But, like, see, anytime England loses anything, we are fucking ecstatic. But it's not because England lost. It's because we don't want them to win. And these are two different things, right? These are two different things. Because when the English win something, they never stop going on about it. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever stop going about it. We can't let them win anything. Because if they win one thing, we're not going to hear... Like, even when I'm an old man, if they won something this year, and I was 95, they would still be going on about that one thing they won that one time, right? So, like, and they'll never win anything else again after that as well. So, like, we can't let them win anything. There's actually a global conspiracy to stop the English from winning stuff. They haven't won anything since, like, the 1960s. So we can't let them win anything else. Because they still go on about that one win they got for a World Cup or something. Like it happened yesterday. And you know what? It's... The whole world got together and we had a meeting, and England wasn't invited to the meeting, and basically we decided they're not allowed to win ever again. It's going home.
Times. What is apparently safe enough to store in Scotland, but dangerous enough to protect England?
Trident nuclear warheads.
Aye, safe my arse. The Old Firm Derby is a rivalry in which popular sport?
Boxing.
Aye. Traditionally in sporting events, if a Scottish person wins, they are known as...
British.
Aye, and if they lose...
Scottish.
Go figure. Which beloved fictional character in literature...
Andy Murray. Andy Murray. I know the categories, VR chat. I know it is. It's fine. I'm a VR chat person. We're going into VR chat straight away once we're done these videos. Who cares? If Murder Crumpet can do it, I can do it. Simples.
and then film was inspired by the city of Edinburgh.
Oh, the Spud from Trainspotting.
Aye.
Yeah.
What former Scottish leader is accused of
Hello.
spreading disinformation?
Mel Gibson.
Bastard. What monster is Scotland famous for?
Frankie Boyle.
Yeah.
Frankie Boyle.
Which
how would you be in a Scottish quiz? Probably extremely good.
nation invented whiskey?
You're a nerd, Nigel.
Not England.
I'll accept that. And finally, the Edinburgh Fringe Festival is the biggest what in the world?
The biggest arts festival.
No, pain in the arse.
We're doing a show. Would you like a flyer?
Yeah,
no, I wouldn't like a flyer. Get out.
It's 9:15 in Bristol Square,
Out.
McEwen Hall. If you just want to check it out.
You got another
Sure,
question?
great.
Go for it.
No, okay, sorry.
No, you're a bigger nerd.
Hey, we're Four Arms and Hog. We're at the Edinburgh Fringe.
Okay, we'll watch a couple more videos and then we'll just jump straight into the VRC part. But yeah, I think I did pretty well in the Scottish quiz thing, probably. You're a nerd and Stinky Timmy. Isn't Nigel just amazing? I know, right? Just comes in here, shouts abuse at me. Why is he gonna be so mean? Nah, I'm not actually upset. Anyway, the... Oh yeah, video suggestion section. Can we not put music videos in the video suggestion section? Because I just, like, I can't really watch them. You're a Scottish geek. Damn tootin'. Damn tootin'. There we go.
Would you like to sample our vegan bacon? 100% meatless.
Yes, please.
I would do that. I would do that.
Another, please.
Wait, is that the dad from the Great North as well? I was saying this last night. I remember the first time, like, I was on VR chat and I was ill. And I had, I think it was a rum with hot Coke. And a bunch of paracetamol and ibuprofen. Yeah, and I got drunk. And, like, I thought this was fairly normal because it's just, like, I don't know, it's just what Scottish people do, right? So, yeah, hot, like, they're called hot toddies. Like, you have, like, a hot drink with, like, whiskey or vodka or something in it. It wasn't a bad decision. It's normal-ish. I didn't realize it wasn't normal until, you know, people were like, yo, that's dangerous. And I'm like, is it cool? Yeah, no. The taste is wonderful. You're supposed to have a glass or a shot. Nah, the whole bottle's fine. You kill the disease with alcohol, right? That's how that works. How many times do you see alcoholics that are sick? You know, other than with the alcoholism. Why, Danny? Why does this shock you? Aren't you Scottish? Aren't you Scottish, Danny? Why does this shock you, Danny? Why does this shock you, Danny? Huh? Danny? Because Danny the times you were drink. Okay, yeah.
Usually I take it neat, but I will make an exception in the name of health.
How many drinks of alcohol do you consume a week?
One.
That's it? One drink?
One shelf.
Do you exercise?
Yes. Love making and woodworking.
Do you have any history of mental illness in your family?
I have an uncle who does yoga.
Hydrocaris.
Blood pressure looks fine. Not sure how this is possible, but your cholesterol is 120, which is the lowest I've ever seen.
What's cholesterol?
And the only problem I see is that your potassium's low, so just eat a banana once in a while.
No, thank you. I live the way I live. I eat the things I eat, and I'll die the way I'll die.
That's oddly beautiful, but also stupid. You're not alone in the world anymore, Ron. You're dating a woman who has 2 kids. So every 3 days, think about Ivy and so on.
Right. So, do you know about the oldest people in the world? I'm not talking about that island full of Japanese people. I'm talking about just, like, people who live till, like, 110 and shit like that. So, when you die is almost predetermined by your genes, right? You can maybe push it out a little bit. You can maybe shorten it a little bit, but you can only live as long as your body says you're going to live as long as, right? And the reason they discovered this is because they started doing really in-depth looks at the people who lived to 100 plus. And what they found out was they all live terrible lives. They eat the wrong shit. They smoke, they drink, they barely exercise. And the only thing they had in common was they were angry as fuck. Not like to the point they would hit someone, but they were just angry and focused. Like, they just... That was, like, the only thing that was different between them and everyone else. But that's probably just because they were really old. And when you get old, you get cranky, right? And, yeah, so spite kept them alive. Too angry to die. I'm not in the wrong category. I'm a VR chat streamer. I just happen to be using my 2D version of my model. I don't know what you mean. I remember when I first started, I was like one of the first people in VR chat to start watching YouTube videos in the VR chat category with my VR chat model. And people came in every day telling me I'm in the wrong category. Every single fucking day. And I was just like, meh. That was 4 years ago. And I remember, and I was just like, and... You know, and it's the same thing. Like, I think, like, see, unless you are, like, I will fuck you up, Arcan. Are you drunk? Probably. I think, see, unless I was specifically doing something that wasn't super VR chat related, but, you know, like, I'm a VR chat personality before I am anything else. You know, so I don't see why I can't just like do this if other people do this as well. You know, again, there's bigger streamers than me that do this in this category with their VTuber models. So yeah, that as well. I hate that. I hate exposing you guys to the just chatting weirdos. It's bizarre, honestly. They're weird people.
Zoe and Diane and eat a damn banana.
You remember that Bismuth? Like, I just hid away watching YouTube videos for the longest time. Do you know what you could have also eaten? Which has way more. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. It has way more potassium than a banana. A potato. That's right. Mr. Banana thinks he's got the world corner with potassium. Nah. Mr. Potato beats him yet again. Yet again. Also, funnily enough, onions have more vitamin C than most vegetables do. Fruits do, sorry. So I can't remember if they have more than an orange, but I think they do. You know what? I've decided they do. Onions are superior to oranges. A raw or cooked potato. Well, always a cooked potato. Non-cooked food has less nutrients than cooked food. That's actually why, like, I don't know, right, this is another fucking weird trend that happened, and I blame, like, the weird alternative lifestyle people. Like, the fucking raw food diet stuff's bullshit. It's actually worse for you than cooking the food. Because cooking the food releases all the nutrients inside something. It causes all these chemical reactions that cause, like, the nutrients just to be, like, popping, right? And raw food doesn't do that. Raw food's just... And it's dangerous to eat raw food as well. You've got a higher chance of getting a disease, getting worms. Like, it's better to cook food at all opportunities, right? Always. Mary Poppins, exactly. You know what's superior to both of them? These nuts! Nah! No, why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? But yes, potatoes are good. Potatoes are good. Oh, I only come in raw. What? Yes. What's ligma? It's a terrible disease. It's a terrible disease. More. The only cure for it is for someone to stick their head between your legs and go. We got. Excuse me. I'm not shocked by this. Wow. Wait. You got one of my t-shirts yesterday. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I haven't checked my merch store for a while. I actually really need to... I need to get rid of the Christmas stuff that's up there and put the other stuff back up. Oh, my God. Right. I think it's time we go jump in VR chat, shall we? VR chat proper, we'll call it. VR chat proper. But this was nice. This was nice. I forgot how much I enjoyed my VTubing model. It is poggers. Maybe one day I could beg Shonzo or someone to get like a custom one made or something in 3D variety. Right. Want to know what's funny? What's funny, dude? Show off expression. What? You mean... this expression? Yes. That's a good expression. What? You don't like my expression? Eh? But you know what's funny though? That's actually like the phone detecting that. Shift 4. But wait. Why? Me. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. We're moving over now. You guys have got me confuzzled. You guys have got me confuzzled. We're going to go into VR chat. I will be right back. Let's play the music again. The audio's gonna die for like half a second. Can we get a 100,000 raffle in chat?
A raffle, 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 raffle. A raffle, raffle.
Oh, right. I need to explain to you guys what happened during the weekend with VR chat because it's fucking just, it drove me insane. It actually drove me nearly insane. And to the point of tears. Well, I'll explain to you once I'm actually in the game. Ugh. It was tears. It was definitely tears of something. So basically, VR chat. VR chat did like an SDK update over the weekend, right? Oh, hang on, I need to move maps. And it broke all of my files, but I didn't realize what had happened. Right? So I didn't know what they did. So I went into my creator companion and tried to open up an older version of my map to try and like get, you know, just to start it again. I was like, oh, okay, something broke. I'll go back to an older version of my map. And I opened it up for Creator Companion. And that was the wrong move. Because what ended up happening was it updated to the latest SDK and borked everything. But I didn't know that, so I went through all my old backups and broke every one of them. Right? Lesson learned, but I feel like that's hardly my fault. Apparently, all across the Discord, people have been complaining about all their projects breaking. And I had to do like this really fucking roundabout way to fix it as well, which honestly is ridiculous. I had to buy a map, right? I had to buy a map in order to... Wait, where the fuck is VRChat on? In order to get an older version of the SDK. Right? So I bought like a $5 map that I was going to buy assets from anyway. And, oh shit, why is everything lagging the fuck out? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's Mommy Milker Monday. I can use my Miko. Oh, yo. Miko! Whoa, whoa. Close toggle bottoms. There we go. Right. And world. In fact, I'll explain more about this in a minute. Doesn't VRChat tell you guys ahead about these updates? Yeah, but is that a reasonable, like, why would they tell you about the update breaking all your shit? Right? Like, how is that reasonable? right? Like, I had backups, but no one told me my backups were going to get broken if I ran them for the companion creator, which is what they tell you to do. Right? That, like, VR chat tells you to run everything for the companion creator. So, yeah, that's fine. Looking disrespectfully, excellent. I can't actually use this one at community nights because it's too heavy. Golf club, get out of here. Yeah, so basically, I hadn't had another, because this is my first world. I didn't have another world to like back up from, so I had to buy this like $5 world from Jinxie, and use that to get the older version of the SDK. Because funnily enough, they let you downgrade the SDK, but it does nothing. Right? It does nothing, and it breaks your project more. So what I did was I bought something that was released like last week before one of the updates came out. And I moved all my assets into that this morning, and I started rebuilding the map. Now, luckily for me, the last 2 weeks wasn't just like me building the map, it was learning the map. Learning how to make maps, right? Learning all the things I needed to do that. Learning about assets I needed. Learning about making Udon script stuff. And like, so luckily for me, I learned all that over that 2 week period. So what I've done now is I was rapidly going through the map creation process again. And I've half built the map back up this morning. No, because Arkham, what happens is they update all the Udon scripting, and when they update the Udon scripting, you can't go back, and it ruins the map. So I'm currently not going to update anything else until I find out what the fuck's going on, because it doesn't make sense like why they would do an update and break everything. And I was like, I'm gonna, like, I see like Friday night, I made the map looking crisp. It looked good. One day I'll maybe show the guys in Discord or something. I made the map look good. I learned terrain editing and stuff. I learned how to cut holes in maps, repair terrain, fucking level stuff out. Like, I learned tons of fucking stuff, right? And I made the map look really fucking pretty. And I can't upload that version of it. In fact, I can even still view it, but it's so broken from the last SDK update that it's unusable. It has like 900 plus errors on it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I thought it was just me. I thought it was on my side until like last night, like Ace and Lone were having problems uploading avatars to test them. And they were like, Lone was getting tons of errors and stuff, and he had to go back to like an old SDK version, like for avatars. So, which gave me the idea to get the map from someone else. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Arcan. My map's fucked. I can't update it, and I was in the process. Like, I waited all week to update the map again, because the map's not in like a good state just now. The one that's uploaded, and it added tons of other stuff to it. Hi, Zafira. Thank you so much. Revel. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yee. It's to your streamer. Your wallet's a plenty. Wow. Your wallet's a plenty. Eee. Full body. But after this. Uh, 3.1.11, I think. Probably. There's a lot of people angry on the Discord, like a lot. There's like 400 topics about it or something. Wow. Hi, Kitoko. I would not update your companion creator. Oh. Oh. But yeah, to answer your question, Bismuth, no, this is a new model, but it's like my old face, but it's like an updated version of the Miko face that Lone did. So it's got all the bits and pieces to it, which is nice. So it's got my new hair and it's got the tail, and I've got a bunch of outfits, but I mostly use this on Mondays, and we might this week do a Kizma or Miko Thigh Thursday just for a change. Because what was it? Oh, also good news. I don't know if we pointed this out the other day, but the Cyber Kizma is available soon. I think is it already out? The new Cyber Kizma, that's the thick maid one. It still has all the old stuff on it, but it's got the maid outfit added to it that Lone added, and it's got a lightsaber thing. It looks pretty cool. I was meant to add it to my account, but I haven't. But I'll probably get it uploaded for Friday. I literally spent 30 hours this weekend trying to repair my map. Like, it was, or maybe more than that. I spent 10 hours yesterday, at least like most of Saturday and all Friday night. Yeah. So for me to just have to do it from scratch again. Oh, Ace, hello. Rajvan, yo, thank you so much for your 30 months. But yeah, I couldn't even make a fresh project because the creator companion just was dead for me in the water. Like, when I was opening it up, I was getting like 30 errors with nothing in the project. I did 5 complete wipes and reinstalls of all Unity and VRC related stuff on my PC. 5. Cleared out all my temp files, everything. Deleted folders, deleted, you name it. And I was still getting umpteen errors on the latest creator companion. Yeah, I did chalk it up to a learning experience. To be honest, the whole process of like fucking up for me is how I learn. I wouldn't even, like, there's so many people complaining about the new SDK. I feel like what's happened is someone at the head office wanted to add new shader stuff or something, right? or they were trying to, like, one of their friends or creators they know was like, yo, we need this extra stuff in, you know, and they've added it, but it was working for like one or a group of people who probably know the ins and outs of the systems better, and it was fine for them, so they pushed it out, and it wasn't fine for the average consumer, you know. Like, that's what I'm thinking's happened, which is usually the case. Yes, Ninja John? What's up, dude? Yeah. Actually. Woo. Venerator? Yo. I mean, honestly, I would assume they must get content creators in, but I stand by this opinion. You need to get some absolute dumb fuck to test your stuff. I'm not saying me, because I don't really have time to test these things, but you need someone stupid with no experience or skill sets to be able to use your product, right? That's what you need. And if you don't have that, then you're never going to get a true, like, view of your thing working. You know, your product working. You volunteer as tribute? Go for it. You don't seem like a dumb fuck though, Maltz. Oh. A dragon appeared. Caca! Dragons make the caca noise. Caca! I still have a legacy version of the SDK from back when Fizzbones just came out. Yikes. I'm glad you got your new VTuber model working. Almost coming back to the old days. Almost. The old days can never come back. You can only make new memories. That's what's important. You know? Drag these nuts! Yo! Also, you can call me John, but I just learned that if you don't shave the hair on your body protects from disease and viruses. Oh yeah, that's true. Die redeem. Right, give me a minute, Curry. Can we pause the music for a second? I have something semi-serious to talk about. So, although I need my full body on to talk about it because it's something that affects the community, like, in general. And I need to apologize for it. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. But first, I mean, it's serious, but, like, I also don't give a fuck about it at the same time. Like, I just... right, give me a second. I seen Ace tossing his balls at me, though. That's cool. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Now, this isn't the first time this has happened, but I ignored it the first time. So, wait, hang on. So, unfortunately, it turns out people have been harassing people for being in our community group. And one person in particular has happened to at least twice. And that's Bruce. And Bruce sent me screenshots of it just to prove that it happened. So what basically happened was Bruce and a bunch of the others went off to a blackout game after stream, and they were harassed for being in our community group. Because I don't know, like, I don't know why this is still happening, because obviously if anyone's hung out with me for any length of time, they know these things aren't true. But basically they were saying really nasty things about me and nasty things about people being in our community group. And Bruce is just the current victim of this. Bruce doesn't give a fuck. Bruce's attitude is like, man, I like what I like, and I know you're not like that, Sean, so it's fine. Fuck these guys. You know, like typical Bruce stuff, right? So, But if anyone gets harassed for being in our community group, I apologize, because a lot of these things are spread by people who just don't like me, and it's one of the few things they have to latch on to, because like literally I'm so open about everything that there is no bad thing you can dig up about me that I wouldn't talk to you about, like on a one-to-one basis or even as a group. You know, so like people just latch onto these awful things people make up because there's literally nothing. And when people have nothing, they make things up. And it's awful, but it happens. And I had to learn to live with it after being a social media person. So, but you guys don't deserve to be put through that. So, if this ever happens to any of you, please come talk to me about it, or talk to one of the moderators. And we'll get the people reported, especially if you get screenshots. I know dev team members, they can advise me on it, and I can take it forward from there. Or not dev team members, but like VR chat higher up people. So I can take advice from them and then take it up further. So if you get any evidence of it, please send it to me. And I just want to apologize if anyone else has been through that by representing the community group. I don't want anyone to feel like, you know, they're going to get bullied for being in our streaming community, but it's also not fair, because if you guys are enjoying yourselves, you know, fuck other people, right? It's just how it is. But but I also have to point out, these people are sad fucks and can't get over the past, because a lot of people spreading rumors about me, the greatest time they had in their lives when they were part of my community, and they chose to leave it, and they chose to spread rumors about me because of it, because they just can't have a better time. You know, like apparently, because if all they've got to do is try and like gossip about me, sucks to be you, homie, honestly. So but yeah, anyway, we can play the music again. That's all I wanted to talk about that. It's just a bit shitty, but meh, what are you gonna do? Tell my boobs to stop staring at my eyes. What do you mean? Throw hands, yeah. Haters gonna hate, but I'm still going to master. Hey, what's this? Hi, Ace.
Hello.
Did our boy get called out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, cool. After that talk we had this morning as well. Ah! Why did everyone from the outside finish that sentence? I don't know what you mean. Finish what sentence? Actually, give me a second. I need to go recalibrate around there. It's okay. Also, on another note, Lone has upgraded his PC finally, and moved on to it, which is nice, right? That's good news. It is good news. He was basically, we were waiting till we finished a couple of games, and then he was going to move over to his PC. I don't know why, but that's what he wanted to do. I think he's just scared of change, so he didn't want to move straight onto his PC and fuck all our save files up. Maybe
or losing the save files.
Yeah. So after Saturday, we were like, "You're getting on that PC. You're getting on that PC." So he's on the new PC now. So he moved everything over. There's a couple of things he still needs to fix on it, but yeah, you can sort that out at some point, right? Wait, where's... I forget what some of these toggles do. Oh, nope. Extra? Hey. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. Also, I was... Thyroideme. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wait. Ah, my legs are so far apart. There you go. Oh, that's not right. I think my... Give me a second. Let's double calibrate. Oh, there we go. Better. Okay. I think my legs were too far apart when I did my calibration. Whoa, golf club. Where are my cuddles? What? You giving Danny cuddles? Oh my goodness. You need to start crazy positive rumors. There is tons of crazy positive rumors, like how I'm wonderfully sexy and funny. That's I like to think that.
I don't think those are just rumors.
Explosion, explosion, explosion. It's a dragon. Bakurutsu, 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 bakurutsu. But yes.
Never mind.
What are you saying, Ace?
I don't remember.
Why are cameras so low? Camera so low?
Camera's in a good spot. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? Oh. Right. Also,
a green in this world instance.
Like, these travel for the body as well. Which one's just short? Oh, actually, here's a thing. This is the last week of the month, people. And this goal I've got is the last amount of subs I need to get to the end of the month. Okay? But we have till Friday to get it. There will also be a Saturday stream this week. And we'll be doing an extended stream tomorrow as well. Yes. Unfortunately, Saturday stream won't count towards subs because it's a new month. But hey, what are you gonna do? Saturday should be the RP stream. Yep, it should be an RP stream, or it'll just be a regular stream. But we'll see. I'll see what happens. Fed your streamer pickles, people. Yes, lightsaber golf clubs. How was your wonderful Avatar experience yesterday, Ace?
What Avatar experience? I sat in Unity for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, that's... I'll see you later, Shuji.
I had a better experience of doing Avatar stuff when I used to do Avatar stuff like 3 years ago.
Like, honestly... I never experienced SDK2, right? Or SDK1. Never experienced it. So all I know is Udon. And, like, it scares me still.
It's a lot more user-friendly now. But, yeah. I was working on TDA models back a long time ago.
TDA, you say? The illegal models.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right now? Oh, I was working on helping Lone with testing the new Gizmo model. To make sure all the textures are working, because shit was breaking when he'd send it to me, and I would put it in my Unity. Textures would be missing, shaders would be broken.
Yeah, not fun. Not fun. We're here. Yo, thank you for your 13 months. How's the stream going? We just... Well, technically, Ace just arrived here. But we were doing a little bit of 2D stuff this morning. And And I'm standing by my point.
Right.
If big streamers can do 2D stuff in VR chat section with their 2D equivalent models, so can I. So I did that. But you're giving me your balls?
Ponder.
Oh, ponder the orb? Oh. I'm pondering the orb.
Ponder these nuts.
Ah! No. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Yes, so I want to do some 2D stuff again just to use it, because Tama fixed it for me while Ace was fixing my nuts.
Damn.
It's time for you guys to hire someone to help you on Fiverr for your world. Excuse me?
Fiverr? I don't trust Fiverr.
We don't need help with the world. I've literally learned so much stuff. Like, I wish I could show you the pretty version of it. But I'll have a new pretty version. I've cleaned it up actually a lot more today.
Right. Here's the problem with that, if people aren't understanding this correctly.
I didn't get fixed.
Or misinterpreting it. We're not having trouble with building the world more so because of a lack of skill, because, for one, Sean's learning a whole lot. But it's the SDK being broken that's breaking the world physically to where we can't upload it properly.
Yes, that is the actual problem. Because like I've learned so much. The main reason I was getting upset is because it's my new hobby is building that map, and learning new things so that eventually I can build another map from scratch. Hopefully,
another one.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
And another one. And another
another one.
Another one. Hey, thank you so much for the bitties.
Bitties.
That was a random sound as well.
Damn. Getting all the long ones.
Wow. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Oh.
So much to see.
Mm-hmm. JT Bandit, thank you for gifting a sub.
Such a long song.
Mm-hmm. Woo! I don't know who Sergeant Quacker's song, but Sergeant Quackers doesn't have a song. Bah. Oh. I forgot. It was something to do with... Where is Space Jam DVD redeem? Fuck! I forgot! Fuck. Tonight. After stream.
You want me to write that down?
Why is that playing again? Why is that playing... Why is that playing again? Is that broken? Why is that playing again?
No one appeared at a random 500, I guess, and it got it again?
What? What? How? That's 3 times in a row.
I don't know. Drop its percentage even lower of
it was at like
being picked.
0.5 or something.
Drop it lower then. I don't know.
Drop it like it's hot.
Would like that, wouldn't you?
Yes. Yes, I would.
What do you think? I'm just gonna drop on whim?
Yes. One would do it.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
But I'm not alone. You gotta work for it.
Oh. Hey, you need to work with it for loan too. You just like to break me. Whoopsie, I dropped my ball. Could you pick it up for me?
I couldn't find yours. Seriously.
Oh, thank you. The random playlist only has 1 track in it?
That's probably why then.
I don't think it does, though. I think it randomizes everything. Good morning, mother. I'm French people, mister. What? What does that mean? Does that mean that you're French?
Good morning.
Omelette du fromage. Or something. What does it French people like to say?
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous français? S'il vous plaît? Oh no. I dropped a coin. For the Witcher. Here you go.
Damn.
Ah, the French are always rioting. How can your government take you seriously if you're always burning stuff down, you know? Only do it once in a while to make it a big threat. You know? And when you do, make sure you burn everything. You know? And then they're like, oh man, we won't get any bonuses this week. Burn down things regularly, but not often. Yeah, it's the French way.
Well, welcome to the stream. I don't speak enough French to say much, but...
Bin men are on strike for 20 days and Paris is looking even more like garbage. That's fair. It might smell better, though. Do you know, like, Paris smells like piss? Like, actually, they have a problem. Like, every morning they have to have people going out cleaning it. I don't even think it's, like... I just think it's because their sewage system's, like, really old. I think theirs is, like one of the first modern sewer systems. Like, in Europe. And, yeah, just the place smells like piss. Yeah. No wonder everyone's angry.
Tama, please.
Can you guys speak
People don't
Key
speak
Smash?
Key Smash around here.
What's the fuck? That's what my save files are like. My save files are Key Smash flavored. If they use reclaimed water, it smells bad. Ugh. Ace. Ace! Give hug.
Hmm. Where you looking?
Your butt.
Ah, fair.
Ah. Oh my god, that was one of the things that got right. Okay, this is. That was one of the things that got me about what those people said. It's like Sean is a sexual predator. To who? These two? yeah, 100%. I'm a sexual predator for Lone and Ace. Fight me.
Careful.
I know.
Try and use those words out of context
Oh.
and draw even more controversy.
Oh, good. Controversy equals more people talking about me, which means more people coming to watch the stream. My stream was most popular when half the internet was shit talking me. Sean's confirmed as a sub. Only a little. I don't blame you too.
Mostly when it comes to Lone and I.
Like, you know what the best thing about all these rumors is? I think it stems from the fact that I don't do anything. Like, I literally don't do anything. Like,
So I have to make shit up.
Yeah, so I spend like most of my week in a call with Lone and Ace doing work. Not even, I'm barely even in VR chat anymore. Or I'm in my Discord playing games with Lone and Ace, but also sometimes the guys, depending on what game we're playing. And that's it. That's like my whole week. I don't do nothing. I haven't done anything ever really. Like, but is Sean a bottom? I have a bottom.
It's a very nice bottom.
Sounds chill. It is. I live a very chill existence these days. It's pretty fun. Like, I have more time to learn stuff as well, which is nice. Yeah, but be careful saying being a sexual predator. I don't want people to clip your video and spread it online. Like, that's fair, right? But like, if people clip that and spread it online, like, it makes no difference, because see, the people that are going to believe it, they're going to believe it regardless. You know what's funny though? I checked out the guy's account who said that to Bruce, and his account's filled with child models as well. And we were just like, okay, dude, cool. Yep, it's all Rusks and Karen models and stuff. You know, it's very. Not that there's anything wrong with having a Rusk model, but like,
a lot of things have been going on with that type of model. That's, so it's just weird to see the coincidental thing of that.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh, Ace, can you do an impression of me?
Depends on the flavor and context. I could be an absolute floor gremlin if that's too mean.
What is it?
With Sean, like,
Toesies.
I am actually a fucking gremlin. Sometimes I just assume they're doing stuff for like my benefit. So sometimes they'll just be kicking their legs around when we're watching a movie in VR chat, and I'll assume it's for me. So I'll just be like, and they're like, "Show me what you're doing." I'm just stretching. I'm like, I don't care. It's fine. Give me.
Yeah, big old goober.
Do I know something funny? So, see, a long time ago, people complained I was putting too much emphasis on them on stream for, like, bullying or doing RP, like, ara, Koneko-chan stuff to them. So, it got to me, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to make sure no one ever comes on my stream and feels used or abused ever again. So, what I did was, I used and abused Ace and Lone. Instead, with their permission. But, like, that was the trade-off. It was either, for comedy purposes, I would do stuff like that to my community members, or or not, right? And it's funny, like, that type of stuff's funny to me, and I don't want to stop doing it. So my choice was I had a talk with Lone and Ace, and I put all my attention and focus onto them because too many people came to me and complained that I was bullying them, or I was doing too many sexual jokes towards them, or I was doing, I was making them feel uncomfortable because the memes would carry off stream, right? So what I did was I took all that focus and I channeled it into 2 people because I didn't want my community members to feel upset anymore about stuff. Because if sometimes it gets to some of the regulars, and then I was like, okay, that's fine. Well, this was years ago. So then I just like piled all my focus and drive into them because, funnily enough, the people who were my favorites on stream were the people who let me do those jokes to them without complaint. And those people then had complaints about it, therefore I wanted to make them happy, and then I stopped focusing on them, you know? So it was like, that's the trade-off, because it's the stream, and the stream's my entertainment as well as yours, you know?
What I find a bit infuriating at the end of the day is that you're entertaining these lot.
Oh, so I know.
Shit has to kind of revolve around that.
I know. The best thing is, even the people, and this is what always confused me, the people who thought they were the closest to me thought even the parts of me that were an act for stream were real. And that always baffled me. Like, I'm not actually retarded. I'm not actually as stupid as I portray. I'm pretty stupid. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty stupid. But I'm not as stupid as I appear on stream. Okay? Otherwise, I wouldn't have got this far, you know? A lot of people think I lucked my way into this thing, and it's not. It was carefully thought out. Because of my thought, you know? I love shaking my booty and telling terrible jokes.
Amongst other things.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about? Lynn did a wonderful job with these.
Yes, he did.
Ooh. You feel like a lot of people can't separate stream from IRL me? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I think the problem is a lot of the people that can't separate that were people who spent a lot of time with me in-game. And also, get this, when I'm in-game, this is like a character, right? Where I'm running around being like, because, see, being like a regular adult online is boring.
It is absolutely boring as fuck.
Yeah, because all you got to complain about is real life and taxes, right? That's it. That's all you got. So what I like to do is turn the adult version of my brain off and turn on the I'm an anime fox lady and I'm gonna touch your toesies. Let's roll. Like, I love that. So I just turn that part of my brain on, and then I just like go mental and like cause manic levels of chaos for myself and get myself into trouble. And any sensible part of my brain, I just switch it off because where's the fun in that, right? And
that's the biggest thing with it is the fact that people either can't or refuse to choose to disassociate those two sides of the coin.
It's ridiculous because see a lot of people, they wouldn't fuck with me IRL. Like, you would 100% not fuck with me in real life. In any manner of the word.
Big stonk lad.
And I am not shy from putting myself into bad situations real quick. And
in the context of defending yourself?
In the context of defending myself, anyone around me, if I feel like something's getting out of control, I put myself in that situation. Because I just can't stop myself. It's a problem. It's a problem. But leads to some good stories. And it's not that I'm saying people should be scared of me. What I'm saying is there's Happy Hyper Anime Girl Sean on the internet, and there's Sean who can quite happily take care of himself in real life and has been for years, right? That's the two differences. I like anime Sean because it's a relief from real life, because in real life I'm on guard constantly. and I hate that. Whereas when I'm
have to be, honestly.
Yeah, and when I'm in here, I'm like, you know, like I can be as flamboyant as I want, and it's great. And I love that, and I feel like the moment that I chose to do this as a job and hang out with you crazy people all the time, was the happiest day of my life, because I can truly be me. Silent and gloomy IRL, that's just being Scottish, dude. Every Scottish person looks like they're ready to kick off at any second. Like, until they're with their friends, and then they have a big smile on their face. You know, but like, if a Scottish person is walking about by themselves, they just look miserable. We call it having a dour face. Right? A dour face, right? And, like, almost every Scottish person looks like that. And as soon as you talk to them, they brighten up. You know?
We're social creatures by nature, so I can understand that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we literally all have a resting bitch face. Everyone.
Yeah.
Because, as the saying goes in Scotland, what are you smiling about? That is... that is the most common phrase you'll hear in Scotland as a child. And you go from being happy-go-lucky to being miserable by the time you're 14. Right? Why is that so fucking true? Exactly. All the Scottish people know. All the Scottish people know. And it's just because, like, honestly, we're in a population that lives in an extended ghetto, like, and no one's happy in the ghetto, man. No one's happy. But I'm actually nervous because the guy up the street from me watches Twitch. I seen it through his window the other day.
Yeah, he's trolling this.
Yeah, I know. I'm terrified. I'm terrified he puts 2 and 2 together if he ever like finds out about me on the internet, and I'm like, oh shit. Because he let slip to me that he likes Warhammer the other day, but he's also like, I think he's a drug dealer as well, which a lot, like every third person in Scotland's a drug dealer. So I am not that third person, by the way, just police Scotland, so you know. So like, he could be a drug dealer, so I don't want to mess with him anyway. But he seems nice. He seems nice. I just don't want anyone in the street to know what I'm doing for a living. You're the third person? No, VR made. Hey, Scottish police who are supposed to be at work. No, what if this is their job? What if they have to watch me, like, and wait for me to fuck up so they can come raid my house? Like, oof. No, they're like,
he's onto us. Bail, bail, bail.
You're guilty for being a femboy in Scotland. How do you plead? Guilty, Your Honor. Take me away.
No.
Oh, okay. There's ideal coke in Minecraft. I fucking bet you do. I fucking bet you do.
Never mind the fact they said shitty humor beforehand.
You deal meth in VRC? That's crazy. Sean's a thigh dealer. I'm a thigh high dealer. I love the textures on these, by the way. See the... Look at that. Those hexagons are the best of guns.
Oh, jeez. You guys think, you scammers think you're so smart. Hexagons are the best of guns.
Chat, pay your taxes. Oh my god. I just covered my taxes last year. This year. Oh my god, why am I dying? I'm laughing too much. Ugh.
Don't die. It's illegal to die.
Oh my god, right. So, I can't get the aircon unit. We worked it out. I either have to turn the aircon unit on for 1 hour a day, or I can't afford it. It's going to cost £750 a month minimum.
At that point.
Like if I was to use it for the summer.
You were on about that, yeah.
Yeah, so it would cost me.
God damn it, you guys.
It cost me over $1,000 to get it.
Me the toe tax.
Oh no, the toe taxes. No, no. I didn't realize that's what they were talking about. Sorry. But yeah, like, it's going to cost me like over $1,000 to get the aircon unit, then $1,000 to get it installed, then it's going to cost £750 a month to use the aircon unit, then it would be off most of the year. I'm just kind of like,
woo, excuse me,
not worth the money. Not worth the money.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Pay the cheese tax.
When the cheese comes out, the pupper comes looking. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. When the cheese jar opens,
about a fan?
you gotta share a piece. Cheese tax.
Oh boy. What's... Right, I don't know what this is in freedom units, but it was getting to 45 degrees Celsius in my office last year. Even with, like, a fan or a bunch of fans on.
Toasty.
Very toasty. So,
what do you mean? You're Sean.
You're not toasty. Toasty panda.
Toast?
That's fucking...
hot. Stop with the toes. Why?
But the thing that makes it problematic for me is I'm in a sound-sealed office. There's no window, and I have... The only way for me to get air in is through some ventilation systems.
To the window!
To the wall!
Wow!
So we're trying to find a solution. We're trying to find a solution to cool the place down. But the only thing we keep coming across is water-cooled stuff, which is dangerous because of how my office is set up, so I could get a chest infection. So... Yeah. Solution, remove the door. Is that a solution? Or are you just whacking your balls out? So no bucket of ice.
Okay.
So no block of ice. I don't know where to get a block of ice from.
Internet.
Cool. Get a block of ice on the internet. Yeah. Probably could, actually. Install a treadmill of a bike. And just use...
Just open your bag of holding and use shape water and freeze it instantly into a block of ice.
I can have the fans. That's not a problem, Tama. Maybe I should get like some stonky powerful fan, and then just get like the
big industrial fan in the corner,
and then just use one of those sound dampening programs. Maybe, you know, the Nvidia one.
Crisp.
Yeah. It'll stop me from screaming though. So anytime like I raise my voice and be like, bah! Like it'll cut it out, but like it'll be worth it maybe to stay cool.
It always cuts out already in Discord.
Oh, we looked at, right, okay, so see if I got the solar panels. We're still looking at that. My mum sold her house. I still need to ask her if I'm still getting the money. But even with the solar panels, what happens is if the maximum power consumption is greater than the battery output, like you can't do it. So free
trip circuit.
Yeah, so like see like a 3 kilowatt aircon unit, which is one of the lowest you can get. Like that would trip the solar panel system, and I would still be getting charged money, because it would still be taken from the grid. So, and selling to the grid doesn't work like that here. Like they give you like a tiny percentage. It's not even worth it, barely.
I don't see how you could be taking from the grid if you're not attached to the grid with solar panel power. Like, are you physically disconnected from the grid on your little place?
No, like we're connected to the grid.
Okay. It's just the solar panel is just extra power.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if you're detached from the grid, they legally can't charge you, but if you're still connected, then never mind.
Oh yeah, like last year I was playing VR chat in my underwear base, and that was it. Like I was literally in a sweatbox in here. Oh, when I say off the grid, like we have a national grid set up so that all power in the UK funnels into the one system. So like, if yeah, so Have you considered figuring out central air conditioning? We were just talking about that. That's what we're talking about. I can't have it because it's too expensive. Like, because of the war especially, our electricity costs are tripled. And every few months the war goes on, our energy costs keep going up. Like...
And one of the big downsides of central aircon as well is you have to heat or cool the entire house. Not just one room.
Yeah, and it's not worth it for the whole house. Because Keshi basically just lives in her bedroom. Just have your wife fan you, no problem. Okay, this goes back to Keshi just living in her bedroom, though. Oh, yes! You and Loan could just stand here and fan me. Oh, that would be amazing. I'm still trying to force Loan to move in with me. I took a picture of one of my spare bedrooms, and I was like, look, Loan, look how big this is. It's massive. What?
Just have both of us in your room on either side of you, wearing almost nothing, just fanning you gently while you do your thing.
Oh.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Okay. I'll see if I can work something out.
I have a house with 2 spare bedrooms. Right? I have a house with 2 spare bedrooms, and I don't know why we have the 2 spare bedrooms. Why did I put the money for this house? One of the rooms is filled with crap though, so I would need to clear that out. He wants your toesies, watch out. No, I'm not having randos live in my house. Plus, I live in the sticks. No one would rent my room. Well, I know who would rent my room. Junkies. Junkies would rent my room.
Junkies and squatters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like... You can always legally rent a room out to family. Cautious. Again, I don't want other people living in my house that I don't know. Like... That's the reason we got our own house, so we didn't need to let other people in. You know the worst thing in the world is when you have a fucking landlord. I haven't suffered like one for a while.
Got to experience that myself soon, potentially.
Yeah, well, make sure it's a company. It's a company and not a person, because if it's a person, they can just walk into your house anytime they want. Yeah. Well, they can't legally, but they do anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'll always be home, so there will be a rack shotgun on the shelf waiting.
You know me totally, like a relative. Oh yeah, totally.
Who?
Arkan, my long lost Scottish brother.
Okay.
I remember I rented a place from one of my friend's moms, right? And I was part-time at a job, and I didn't pay my deposit, right? Because I didn't have enough money to pay the deposit. So I was just giving extra money to her son. But then I just kept giving the extra money because I was like, you know what? I've got a good deal here. I'm off the books living here, so the government doesn't know I'm staying here. They think I'm at my parents' still. You know, it's good. It's a good situation, right? So what ended up happening though was one day after a couple of years, the mum comes in and sits us down in the living room, and they're like, Sean, why haven't you paid me rent for the past 2 years? I couldn't afford like my hair bill, like my hairdresser bill, and I had to leave embarrassed because my kid didn't have enough money on it. And I was like,
bruh.
Me.
That sounds like a you problem. Bitch.
Yeah, well, me and all the other
part, but the hairdresser part.
All the other guys that were there, like, all turned around and looked at our son. And one of the boys was like, he's been paying extra every month because he felt bad and was enjoying living here. she just spun round to her son and was like, "Is this true?" He didn't say nothing for 5 minutes. He was like, "Yeah." And she just dragged him outside and started shouting at him. And that boy had been stealing money from me for the better part of 2 years.
Beaten for that.
I hope he did too. Like, the problem is, like, he was also my friend. That's why I rented the place from him. So what happened was...
Embezzling money from your friends. Oof.
It was like the next week or something. Burning Mosher had found a place in Glasgow. Right? And I waited until one night, right? I waited one night until everyone was drunk. And in the morning, Burning Mosher came down with our friend and basically just marched into my room, took all my stuff, put it in the back of a truck, and just drove off with them coming downstairs, finding just a pile of pennies that I left as my final rent. And we just moved into this other place, like, secretly, and they just woke up and didn't know what the fuck happened, and I was like, yo, I'm out. It was good.
Just fucking doses.
Because my option was to freak out, absolutely freak out, or take the high road and cost her a month's rent. Right? I took the high road, which was more damaging. Right? So then... Because the reason I was a secret tenant in there is because they would have to pay more money to the local government. They would have to renovate the place with fire exits and fire extinguishers and sprinkler systems and stuff. So she was going to get less money anyway. So she couldn't even legally do anything about me leaving without saying anything. So I was like, fuck it, let's go.
Sean be like,
I'm out. Yo, Ace is gone. Where'd he go? Ah, yes, Glasgow, the place of David Tennant.
Careful. There's a bunch of horny snowmen over there.
Oh. That explains all the white dripping.
Excuse you? It's snow from the snowbank.
Ah, yeah, the snowbank. Can I
Snowbank.
Can I leave you with the guys, Ace? Sorry, I thought...
Yeah, go ahead. I've been actually waiting for you to go.
Well, I thought Lone was going to be back.
Rant.
Like, I thought Lone was going to be back
I
and
told
doing...
you as soon as I got here.
Yeah, but like, I thought Lone was... Like, how long is Lone going to be?
He said he'll be back when he's back, so...
Oh my god, his parents need to fuck off. Like, this was going to be our fun week. His parents are ruining this. Okay.
Yes, take it out on them.
Sorry, chat.
Take it out on chat for their parents ruining it.
Give me back my Lone.
Okay. Right.
You do your thing. I'll be here.
Okay. Chat, be good to Ace because he's by himself. Oh, this ruins our adventure day thing. Maybe we should invite the guys then along. Because we were going to take you guys some adventure maps. Maybe we can all just play golf. And dick around, you know?
Sure. Whatever you want to do.
Cool. Okay, right. I'll be right back. Remember, be nice to Ace, chat. Ask him lots of questions and give him points and stuff.
I'll see you soon.
Yee.
Wee.
What is snow like? It's cold. Why is the sky blue? Because of the way the sunlight reflects off of our Earth's stratosphere, it puts a blue hue. I don't fucking know. I don't know geography very well, especially outside of the States. We weren't taught that much. I'm sorry. What's my opinion on vegans? They're fucking crazy. I need my meat. I can't live without my good meat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, here's your head pats, by the way. Listen, man, you get a good juicy steak, it is mwah, delicious. I need to turn the volume up of the stream so I can hear the whatever song is in the background or something like that. Yeah. What's the best color for... What, sorry? Best color for Pantsu? Shima Pun, obviously. Lone impression? I can't do a lone impression. I ain't that much of a hoe. Nah. Better get learning as soon as I can move out. You're thirsty? Any recommendations? I got just the thing for you. Just the thing for you. Gamer subs, my guy. Got a whole fuck ton of flavors. They are mwah, excellent. Mix it straight into water. Code cringe for 10% off. I have not disliked any flavor except for pina colada thus far, but I'm not really a coconut fan, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm ETA and leaving? I'm not leaving anywhere. No, but I don't know. I gotta find a place first. Any fun stories to tell you guys? I can't really think of any fun stories that happened recently off the top of my head. Good luck with the hunt, I appreciate it. Housing market's a bitch right now. I need it to crash so houses are cheaper. Favorite ice cream? I'm kind of a boring, just vanilla guy. Also, if you mix some Reese's peanut butter cups in there, or Reese's Pieces, then we're talking. But I'm mostly kind of boring. May you lewd the android made? Any other model but the lone model. That shit's mine. You can't have it. How did I meet Frankie? Good question, actually, Theo. I met Frankie, what is it now? 15 years ago now? On this shitty little website. What the fuck? What do you want to call it? Like a, it's basically an advanced version of a MSN chat room. The site was called Gaia Online. I don't know if any of y'all have heard it. But yeah, it's basically like a advanced MSN messenger with an L avatar you could dress up and shit like that. But basically, we just met we just started talking, and then we just kicked it off from there and just became really good friends, and the rest is history. Completely by chance. That wild roller coaster. It still exists to this day, but unfortunately went through a huge market inflation from their custom player-run marketplace, and it's absolutely broken now. Snapple apple with vanilla ice cream. Call it Snapple float. The only problem with it is I am mostly, I don't want to call myself lactose intolerant because it's mostly just with milk. Yeah, I can't drink too much milk or eat too much ice cream or you really upset tummy. Ever crack? What? EverQuest. Oh, EverQuest. I think it was in the same time frame. But yeah. I wouldn't go dairy free. I would just do lactose free if I was drinking milk. I can handle cheese just fine. Like, I think, on the note of Gaia, though, I think it was before the days of even, like, Habbo Hotel or whatever the fuck it was called. Or IMVU, one of those old things. Those are advertised about the same time, or just a little after, I think. You fold your slice of pizza? Well, our pizza slices aren't super huge over here, so we don't really have to. Personally, instead of cutting my pizza into triangles, I'll lay it out and put the cutter right in the center and roll a spiral all the way out and then just eat it like a fruit by the foot roll up. I am a menace to society in my own ways. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not hurting anybody. Maybe the Italians, but... sorry, not sorry. That reminds me. You really want to make an Italian angie? Sorry for the Italians out there. Not really, but kind of. You know your, I'm gonna call it traditional for lack of a better term, your spaghetti meatballs and your garlic toast? Kind of that kind of dish? Instead of doing your garlic toast on like regular toast, get like a brioche bun or something like that, but toast it. Like put butter and put it on a flat top and toast it so it's golden brown. Put your garlic powder, seasonings on it, whatever, to make it garlic toast, essentially. Take your spaghetti meatballs, put it on the bun, put it together and have a spaghetti meatball sandwich. It's fucking fantastic. And it's sacrilege to Italians, so it's even better. Sweet or savory? A little bit of both, honestly. Fish fingers and custard? I'm not a huge fish fan, honestly. And ketchup? Ugh. Not a ketchup fan either. But yeah. Spaghetti meatballs on garlic toast bun kind of sandwich. It's mwah. It's messy as hell, but it's so good. garlic sauce, though. Sure. Do you like spicy food? I do like spicy food. To be fair, though, there's a very fine distinction in my book between spicy and hot. I despise hot. I like flavor. This is messy. Quite the contrary. Do you not like the hot challenges? No thanks. I'd rather not have my taste buds singed and feel like I'm dying of inhalation of toxic fumes of the hot. Do you like licorice? I do like licorice, actually. Good night, Billboard. I'll make sure to give Lone and Sean head pats for you. Contrary of messy is neat, right? Yeah, it could be. Who knows? You'll never know for sure. You mind the food touching? I mean, like, on the same plates you're talking? Because if you mean, like, if the food is touching on the same plate, then I used to be really bothered by it when I was younger, but now I don't mind. I have a sweet tooth. I do have a very big sweet tooth. But you're all even sweeter. One chip challenge. Once saw a video of someone who made nachos out of them. No, thank you. I could feel my taste buds like screaming at me just from thinking about it. Cutie patootie. Don't you frickin' forget it. Alright? Tron is currently AFK. He ran to the restroom. And he's checking on the cats as well. Maybe I didn't try the right ketchup. Maybe not. I don't like the, what do you call it, the vinegary taste of it. Because at the same time, I despise pickles. And I don't like that taste to it. See you later, Maltz. Thought he had dogs. Sean? No, he has cats. Kitty cats. Cats up with VR chat with full body tracking. What kind of smoothie you like if you're given an option? I guess the ones that I've tried that I've liked the most have been either your standard like berry smoothies, like strawberry, banana, blueberry, blackberry, like just a mix of them. With just a little bit of yogurt in there to give it texture. Ass or booba? the question of the century. More of a thigh guy myself. If I had to choose between the two, more of a booba guy. What is evil? I mean, define evil. I'm already a menace to society. What do you mean by evil? Looks or personality? I could care less what you look like. If you're nice to me, we're good in my book. Chemist with the 2 years, 24 months. You're now freed, optionally, from Addict Gang. You can go wherever you desire back out into the world, or stay a while. Some armpits? Eh. Eh. He likes just eating pizza normally. I don't always eat it that way that I described earlier. That's just when I feel like I'm menaced and I want to eat my pizza differently. Flat or massive? In between. I would say about B to double D, I would say would be my preferred range, quote unquote. You'll never forget the devilish way I consume pizza. Good. Remember that. Anytime you're eating pizza, I will be in the back of your mind, torturing you at the thought of it. I don't know. I'd have to ask Lone, honestly, because I don't know. Sorry. For the cup size. Did you know you're cute? No, stop it. Yeah, I do. Don't you fucking forget it. Oh, what are my powers? What? What do you mean by powers? Do go on. Explain to me. Position? Well, whatever kind of position we can work with. Not too picky. What are all these? You try to like build some Frankenstein up from nothing with all these different questions about him. Superpowers, social anxiety, left or right ear. I don't get it. What's this about? What's a power you'd like to obtain? Ah. I would probably have to say the ability to manipulate space-time, the folding of it anyway, with the understanding of how to not tear a fabric of reality and destroy everything. I want to create things, so to speak. Ropes or chains? Silk and nylon. Easier on the wrists. Oh, is this Twitch audio thing? No. Oh, very unfortunate that you guys can't hear what I'm saying now.
Ace, I have iron brew.
Fuck you!
Bah! I am fed and watered. And
good, because the audio issue is happening. They can't hear me.
Oh. I don't understand.
It just started like literally 30 seconds ago.
I don't understand why that happens still.
Oh, and it fixed itself. Excellent.
Like, initially I thought it was the bitrate thing.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently not. Oh yeah, we have 13 subs.
Oh. And Arkin? Because I can. That's why.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh.
Did I miss a redeem in the flood of gambling?
You guys are gambling addicts. Yum, 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 yum.
Ah, that's what it was. Right, thank you. Ah! Tongue work, please. Gestures. Stop chomping over there!
Cool. Ah! I was just looking. Oh, shrimp fry! Thank you so much for your 2 months.
Muting the stream. Mute the streamer. Okay, we're good for a little bit.
Wait! I've stopped chewing. I've stopped chewing. Ace doesn't like chewing ASMR. I love it though. That's why we can't have fun lunchtime mukbang sessions anymore. Ace just mutes us both. We're like, no! I have to ask a mostly serious question. On average, how many times do you have to redo takes because somebody started laughing in Patreon content? All the fucking time. Like, the whole thing's like a meme.
Yeah. We have a good time. We have to redo takes all the time, though.
It's harder when Lumix is there as well, because then, like, the whole thing's be like triple, quadruple meme.
No.
Then the three of us just can't, like, can't do anything.
Let me specify before anybody gets confused again. It's not that I don't like ASMR. That's fine. It's specifically because when I was growing up, there was a couple friends that I had in school that always chewed really loud with their mouth open, so it's a tick that I cannot stand the sound of. That's why it annoys me.
Understandable. Ew. I don't like coffee slurping ASMR. Oh, I like. To be honest, Lone gave me an ASMR issue for food eating. I think he knows it as well.
Mm-hmm. You've said it multiple times that you love the noise of it.
I know. That's why when we used to stream till 1, I would be like, okay, it's Discord lunchtime now.
Yeah.
Hi.
The audio of the song is scuffing to all hell right now.
Oh, really? God damn it. Why is Twitch like this? Because this is definitely not on my side, because my bitrate is like green and it's like it's at 6K bits. Like it looks
I don't know, dude.
Wait, my audio's fucking up too? Or are you just saying because I'm dressed in like cyber stuff?
Hang on. No, it's just the song.
Oh.
You and I are coming through fine.
Is this Kazoo One Piece?
Refreshing seems to fix it, so if you're still having audio issues, just refresh the stream. Nikito, you can't. Suffer.
Oh no, my kazoo, where'd it go? Okay, you win this round. I thought she found it again and hid it from me, but then I was like, oh, I remember where it is. To be honest, someone put that on there, so. Yo! Viractus, thank you for so much for your 10 months of subscription. Oh my goodness. Woo! And a tour redeem.
There was a 2-year person that I thanked as well. I don't remember who it was though.
Excellent.
Do you think this is fine? Or do you want me to take up the stockings as well?
Stockings are fine. Check out my toesies.
Mm-hmm. Do they look good? Hopefully.
I bet they do. Won't put them together, they have to. Hey, thanks Sean for the great meetup in the weekend. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. But I'm glad you guys all had fun at the meetup. It looked like you guys all had fun. What's my favorite superpower? Invisibility. For Sanji reasons.
Of course you would choose boring invisibility.
Oh yeah, guys, this week we might I have organized a bunch of extra meetups because I know you all like spending time together. So we've got the Wednesday meetup for the gaming night stuff. I've set one up for Friday, which will purely be based on how tired we are after stream on Friday. And it'll just be like vibing in a map and people can join. Ooh. Oh! What map is that? we've also got the community night on Saturday.
God damn it. Nothing, don't worry about it.
What is it? What is it? What is
You should have read the message that was sent with the invite.
I was only looking at the titties!
I know.
To VRCX.
And that's the problem.
But I don't read!
I know you don't read, and that's why you didn't see something like that. And now you'll never see it.
No, I have VRCX on though. I can go read it. I'll go read it. I'll go read it.
It doesn't show the title text.
God damn it! One, resend it! One, resend it. 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 Please, 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 please.
Well, I want you to get on your knees and beg for it.
One, please send me the image again with the writing, the words. Please. I want to know. Please. Bleh. There. Is that actual, right? That's amazing. With my Lamborghini. Inside jokes. It was one found a place that looks like the Lamborghini ad meme thing. I can't believe I begged for that. I mean, it was worth it, but like at the same time, I feel gypped a little. I feel a little bit gypped.
It was funny though.
It was funny. I'm too much of a horn dog. I just. Yep, I was begging for some.
You just realizing that now?
No, I just thought I'd voice it out loud.
Okay.
God damn it. I'll upload the picture later to Patreon. Oh. Then you guys can enjoy that.
Is Sean our horn dog? Confirmed?
Oh, I haven't actually started this, so should we respawn?
I mean, we can, but gotta look around the area.
Oh! Yee. Look, it's Lauren. He's T-posing. Hi, Lauren! Oh, shit! I'm sorry! What? Woo! Lauren, hold up a second! I want cuddles. No, and what touch? Woo! Don't know where he is. You can't gift the actual channel points. You can only gift like the PP point, not the toll points. What are you doing on Patreon? Stuff and things. Don't worry about it. Probably.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I have still got to sort out my calibration for this.
That's okay. I missed you.
So you like my knowledge?
I loved your knowledge. I was like, oh my god, I can't.
I was in my garage.
I can't believe I begged for that, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I know. Making you beg is fun.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Hi, chat. Look, Lauren's here now. I'm assuming your parents stole you?
Yeah, as usual, because they can't be asked to go out when they're doing their job.
Don't tell them.
Don't call me out when I'm trying to do mine.
Tell them to fuck off. This is the final money week.
Yeah, I know.
But like, Lauren's here and he's on his new PC. Is it feeling smoother?
By far.
Yay.
I still gotta adjust some of my frame settings and tune in my headset some more to like better resolution.
Good.
Because I'm like at 50, 60 frames right now, but I'm pretty sure I can get more if I like lower it to certain degrees.
Oh, now you all request. Right, hang on. Oh my.
Oh, of course I turn up and now they want it.
I'm at like 40, 50. I think like I think I'm at like 2K resolution. I think. I don't. Right, give me a minute, guys. I want to cuddle one.
Also, I don't have chat arena, so I can miss all requests really easily.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll let you know if you have requests.
Yeah, because I haven't installed everything yet.
But it's fucking typical. Like anytime like we're doing anything, Lone's parents are like, "Oh, by the way, like, can you go do this for us, please?"
It's not like I'm doing a job or anything.
Right. Oh, you have headpad. Where's Ace gone?
He's gone to the bathroom, I think, to furiously beat his meat over the knowledge.
I mean, it was pretty good knowledge. I was getting my ball.
Oh, that's something I need to get rid of.
Hmm?
Steam's got their stupid play space on, so if I go too far this way, I get a grey wall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, also, I need to redeem locale.
Play area.
Do you know this bodysuit just reminds me of Vicky Beaver?
Turn player off again. Okay, good. Now I can go over to my actual PC and not get blocked out for once.
What do you mean stare?
Nice, Sean. Very nice.
You're welcome. Oh, we've just basically been sitting in here the entire time. Like,
you've not been playing?
No, we got kind of caught up talking to the guys downstairs, and then I went to get lunch, and then we talked about something that I don't remember, and then we complained that you weren't here.
At least you could be doing is learning the course.
Yes, actually, I was thinking we could go play this.
Well, yes.
Oh, although I should probably get some tunes on for chat as well, because this is the default playlist it's on. I might actually just put the Edge Runner theme tune back on, because I like Edge Runner. You just wiggle for them, one.
Oh, that theme tune was nice.
Oh, I was telling them about our wonderful fucking time. Our wonderful issues with the SDK and all the problems we were having over the weekend with it.
Excuse me, what did I come back to?
Let's not start with the SDK again.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, it was just awful, so...
That was already causing problems for me and Ace yesterday.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, I lost my whole weekend to the SDK being fucked. Yeah, but it's okay.
No.
You found a
through
squirrel?
when I was around the corner on stream.
Why did I come over here again? Oh, yeah, YouTube.
Gotta download that.
Okay, to hole one. Wherever that is. Is it over here? There's. There's a good chance on Tuesday, guys, we're probably doing like an adventure thing with me, Lone and Ace. Because I've got a couple of maps planned that I want to do. Oh, come on. Woo!
Okay, hold on, where are we at?
Oh.
Cable go up there.
Come on. Oh. Oh, why is this getting laggy?
Oh, people joining.
Oh, hello,
Theo
Tama.
Joy's lagging, everybody.
Because the whole crowd's here.
Hello. I got super free me though.
Holla.
Ooh.
Everybody's still loading.
Oh. Hello, Nigel.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Oh.
Wait. Is that coming through on stream though, like, or is it just my side?
Hey, I got a golden one. Oh god, the hands on this avatar.
Oh wait, I'm down at the next one.
I know
What?
this is ripped from an old game, but still.
Huge.
Oh no.
How do I? Where's ball? There's ball.
2.
You spawn it.
Look, I got purple.
Oh, I got yellow. Rig.
Well, hardly a wild Tama. She was in chat.
You rigged it in your favor to be purple.
What are you breaking?
Woo! I done it.
Hit my cable.
No.
Whoa.
Nope.
This feels like
God damn
it's
it.
impossible.
Ah, damn it.
No.
Excuse me, Sean.
Oh, sorry. I'll send over here.
It's totally good.
Yay.
We're totally on the right outfit.
Oops. Oh.
Hard.
I feel like I should be wearing something warmer, but oh well.
Something.
Oh, that is right on the edge of the map.
Right?
Something
Down.
more golfy.
How did I pull that in?
Oh, never mind.
No. Oh.
Call Tama 3 times fast and she'll appear. Tama.
Hello. Can I change spots, please?
Uh oh.
No. No. Fine.
So, what was it you... I'm terrible at this.
Hey, bro, can I actually fucking swing?
Yo.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
No.
Oh.
The hand on this avatar is irritating the hell out of me. I've gotta.
For God's sake.
Where is it here?
Oh, it's in the next part. Okay.
Where's my traditional? There it is. What the fuck is?
I have poor ball control. Did they already move on to the next one?
Come on. I don't want to hit that way. Stupid game. No. No. There we go.
Bah. Bread. I fucking love bread. Hi, Fleur.
Okay. Well, now I know I have to use it.
Ring. I suppose it's probably better to do it from the third one over.
Oh, wait over here until that one's fucking done then.
Ah, yeah.
Where are you?
Oh. Huh?
Did you guys already do that one?
No.
Oh, I thought.
I was trying to play and then I just got barged in front of. Oh, now I can't even fucking see what the fuck I'm doing.
We're supposed to take turns.
No one knows one at a time rules.
This is mini golf rules.
Let me go to this angle.
Hang on. Wah.
I know you're invisible half the fucking time.
Ball hates me.
How can you be invisible when you're all the icy?
Oh, that doesn't.
Aw, that's fun. I had to respawn. I had to respawn. I fell off.
Maybe I should have stuck with the original plan.
Probably. Sorry, not going for a swinging start for these this morning.
One, look at my butt.
I know, I made it.
I know. I just wanted to show that you. I appreciate it, and I'm wiggling with it. Yeah. Maybe we can wait here a couple of minutes, and then there will be space on the course. Ha 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 ha. Oh,
It's over here.
did you get lunch?
Yeah, I got food.
What did you eat on the weekend?
I already told you.
I know you told
I
me.
even told you what I was going to order.
No, you told me you were ordering food, and I asked, and you didn't tell me.
I told you if I was going to order it.
Did you?
I told you it's going to be food.
No, tell me what the food is!
I even told you it was even food.
Tell me what the food
I
is!
literally told you
No,
before I saw
no,
calling
tell
about
me!
the food.
Tell me!
No,
I brought you it though!
I know. I even told you what I was going to order.
You told me you were ordering
Ace
food!
wasn't listening again.
I know. Wanna go on the green?
Tell
Just
me.
go back to uni and go back to work.
No! Tell me the food. Tell me what I... Tell me what I want to know. Tell me or I'll beat you.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
I've not found one.
Tell me. Was it pizza?
No.
That's literally what I told you on Saturday, what I was ordering.
Oh, goddammit. You did tell me. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Exactly. I told you.
But what type of pizza?
Oh
my god. Yes. No! I thought you were going to say pizza flavored and then I was going to hit you.
The pizza kind. No. Pizza with everything.
Oh my god, Red, what is that?
I did, so whatever.
You did? The maple kind? Maple pizza. Red, that is so cursed. Shrimp pizza. Do you know we don't call them shrimp here? We just call them prawns. In fact, actually, the only thing I would have counted as shrimp was the ones that live in rivers.
Or Twitch viewers.
Yeah. Those are crawfish? Crawfish? Are crawfish just shrimp? Aww, cuties. Oh.
More. Ah.
Yes. Wait.
Red, stop trying to get a perfect score and move on. Please and thank you. We're waiting on you.
Biology? What you get? Like, I'm pretty sure that prawns, like, or fucking shrimps and crawfish are probably the same thing. Just one's freshwater and one's saltwater, right? That's
maybe
because we actually have a problem. We have I think it's Asian shrimps that live in our rivers now, because some of them got loose and they've been killing all the local stuff. Did my redeem go through? What was your redeem? Oh, sorry. I'm not... I'm not preggers yet. I'm not preggers yet. I can't... I'm not practiced enough. Fuck. Crawfish and lobsters are similar. Oh, well, we just call them prawns.
It's fine. You're up, G.
Oh, one got a pink one. Looks like there's enough space on the course now.
When people are done barging in front of you.
I know, dude. It's okay, though. Well, apart from me jumping in front of you right now. But, like...
Come on.
Whoa.
Hey.
Haven't really got to see... Oh, actually, chat. Haven't really got to see Owen that much in-game the last week. So, just bad timing and stuff.
Let's play this way. This entire month's been kind of like shit on my end.
I know, because you've had COVID and stuff. It's okay. Look, you've got your new PC. You had a nice birthday stuff from us. And...
Bella.
What do you mean, barely?
Barely had a chance to enjoy anything really I've had this week. Or this month.
Okay, well that's more... That's a better way of wording it. It's a better way of wording it. And look, we finished Raft, and we're going to be playing Skyrim together. That's going to be fun.
Oh god, that's going to eat up everything when we start getting into the mods.
I know, but it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah,
me, Frankie, Lone, and Ace are going to do a playthrough of Skyrim together. Because I haven't completed Skyrim before, so...
No!
Alright, I'll let you do this one, and I'll do my next one.
So close.
Yeah, it should be pretty poggers. We'll probably play it in the Discord.
Probably.
It's not going to be a stream one because me and Lone want funny mods on it. So, Sean the Khajiit. Oh no, I'm going to be a Kitsune.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Kitsune has booty if you have coin.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Oh shit! Wait, perfect. God damn it!
Wrong way, game.
Woo! Par free. Makes up for the 10 times I haven't. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna play with the Legend of Zelda mod that Frankie likes.
Almost a hole in one.
Oh, and Ace. Oh, good
I was
job.
about to say.
Well, Ace really wanted it, but Frankie also
Just
liked
Frankie?
it. Well, Frankie was like being super fucking hype about it. So it stuck in my head. And she was like, that's because Ace wants it. And I was like, ah. Woo!
Yes.
Booty, booty, booty. Fucking ya yeet! Ah.
Nicely done.
I've set myself up for the big play. Whoosh.
Uh-huh. Nicely done.
It's fine. Oh, come on. No! No!
Set that there.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah.
This one's kind of annoying to figure out.
Redeem hydrate. Oh, good point. Ugh. I'm not good at these games where you have to be sensitive with the touch. I'm more of a all-force man.
No don't hide me either. I get it. Come on, old man.
I thought Sean was very sensitive to the touch. Shut up. Shut up, Gray. Mr. Frankie, shut up! No! You're making me fuck up! You're making me fuck up! Wait. Okay, you... Oh!
Yep. You know it.
Oh, come on! Here we go.
There we go.
Yes, I will hydrate while, we wait for the guys.
Missed.
I know science, me. Oh, we're 17 subs in. I have until Friday to get 300 subs. I am nervous. If I need to, I'll put an extra stream on Wednesday if I have to, but...
Oh, just off the rim.
Ugh.
Fucking rim job.
Smacking my controls here.
Ah, I hate this one. Yeah, I love smashing my balls.
Oh, stop. It's gonna be annoying as hell.
Yeah, I hated this. It took me like 5 attempts. And you did it in 2. You bitch! You bish.
No.
You bish. You bish.
Oh.
Boba. On God.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna go first.
I thought that was the order we were doing it in.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose I don't need to go first every time. I'm not a bottom bish.
So,
I'm patient.
Yep, just gonna watch you screw up first.
Oh.
It's funny.
How's it funny? You're funny.
It's entertaining.
Ooh.
A really good shot there.
I'm angry. God damn it.
Grr.
Grr, grr. Grr, grr.
Won't let me up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, please don't do the particles.
No, I'm stuck here. No.
Going harder, Sean.
I'm trying. How am I bad at golf? Because that... One, that's racist. Secondly,
what?
It said I'm Scottish. How can I be bad at golf? It's like saying to a black person how they're bad at basketball.
What? Okay.
That's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing.
Damn.
I don't know, but it is pretty accurate. It's like saying white men can't jump, which is the same like thing.
Hurry!
I could jump pretty high in high school.
I'll fight you, chat. I'll fight you. Where are you? I can't even find you.
This one? Okay, cool.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, this one's kind of more annoying.
Go back to being preggers. Oh, for God's sake! Hurry! I can't win! I can't win! I can't win!
Yeah.
Fine, I'm bad at golf. I'm a disgrace to being Scottish. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a pregnant baka.
You're so terrible at golf, Sean.
I know. I'm.
Yeah. Oh, that keeps disconnected. You have ruined your Scottish heritage.
I've already ruined my Scottish heritage, despite the golf. I've not joined the military. I've not became a piper. I've not. I'm not an engineer or a doctor. Uh-oh. Woo! Yeah, be a grumpy bastard, yeah. Hi, Christian.
I mean, that's a Scottish way, and you're supposed to be a grumpy bastard when you're Scottish.
A piper. Yeah, as in bagpipes. You have to be grumpy to be Scottish. It's part of the whole grudge keeping thing.
Yeah.
Grudge. How does... I don't know, we invent everything. Germans just make them.
There we go.
Let's see those mega milkers. Excuse me, we are doing golf right now. It's very hard to do that.
Can't just whip it out whenever you want.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeet! Oh,
right.
Well, I know. I mean, if we could, we would, you know. But Sean, it's Monday.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I fucking hate this one.
Like, we'll sort out the viewpoint after the golf is done. Okay? Which won't be too long.
What the hell is this?
A working the ass. It's not connecting. I'm swinging too fast, apparently.
Mm.
You went through that block for me.
Stop. There we go.
No, I did that too hard. Said no man ever. Yay! Scottish are the goblins of WoW. I mean, pretty much.
No. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you.
Oh, come on.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
It stayed there, cool.
Okay, almost. Don't you think it's a little bit too much money? Wait, for the price of $4.2 million?
It's actually gonna stay there. Cool.
No, that's just the right amount of money. Wait, shit, my ball's all the way back here?
Reset back if it went in the snow.
I need to actually aim. I'm just fucking Happy Gilmoreing it. I'm like, yeet!
Yeah.
Isn't that what you always do in minigolf?
Yeah. That's why it's a war zone.
When in downtown E. Gilmore?
Oh, yes, it's in this section. Excellent, right. Exactly, Nigel. No. Okay, right. Bah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Go up in the patches, it's much easier.
I was trying.
You do have to hit it hard as well.
Oh, this is an interesting hole.
Why is it?
That's what he said?
Oh, right. Okay, so it can only go... Oh, for a fuck off.
Wait, what?
Actually...
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, no.
You did fine on freaking Saturday. What's happening now?
I don't know! Maybe there was more rum in my system on Saturday? Jesus.
Sounds like you didn't have enough rum in your system.
Yep.
How do I get this scorecard out of my face? There we go.
Oh my god, this is gonna ruin all my scores. No! Oh, yay! Yay!
You got it.
This course is especially hard. I started getting frustrated from this whole onward.
Yeah. Holes are always frustrating.
Oh, I found my way up there.
Oh well. Uh-huh.
Fucking Christ, that gave me a flashback.
What, the frustrated holes?
Sean just swinging his club and the club coming right here to my face. I got beamed in the face one day when I was really young playing mini golf.
Oh no.
The light flashed before my eyes there.
Oh, thank God.
PTSD of mini golf.
Wait, I thought you quit drinking? No, like...
Did you get it in finally?
Yeah, I got in finally.
Finally!
Good job.
Right.
Good job, yay!
Yay! Thanks,
Down
Tanner.
the last hole.
Right, okay. Let me... Abby, hello. Let me point this out. I quit drinking, but I still drink. There's a difference.
Just casual drinking.
Yep, casual drinking. I did quit smoking though, yes.
There we go.
Which is better.
Do you want to explain what I found? No Patreon. What? Our Patreon's called Own Alone, but we can't link it anywhere because it's against Twitch TOS, apparently.
That didn't work. There we go. Oh, fuck off.
For coffee? Oh my fucking God!
Finally done.
That's what you get for making fun of me, you dick.
Yay, congrats.
What did I end up with? It didn't register my second hole.
Sounds like a pursed up.
Yeah, if you look at my scores, you can see why I gave up.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I don't count what happened with
Oh no, the Demon Lord. Oh yeah, the Demon Lord. Yeah, no, I don't. No one's ever getting that, man. That's up there for the meme. Oh no, this one. Ugh, this is where it starts getting annoying.
Oh. We'd be extremely thankful if anybody got it, but it's just there for the meme.
Oh shit! No, fuck. Don't laugh at me.
He's violent with those swings.
Well, if someone gets it, what would you do? We would discuss that with them in DMs. There's also a list of stuff on there.
Oh, it's this rock that I keep being shunted up onto.
Yeah.
Tyron.
Hi. I found this avatar to be the best one to use while on desktop.
Fuck off.
No! No! Come on, man!
Aw.
Oh, come on. It just fucking jumped.
No! What is with that? What is with that?
You're on ice, and the snow slows everything down.
No, but the snow keeps pushing it back to the ice.
Yeah.
And if I hit it too hard, and went over the edge.
Slow? The snow's slanted.
Why is everything just for a month? Because Patreon's a subscription service.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Become one with the rock.
Apparently you can do yearly things, but if you... I've never seen anybody do that, though.
Oh, finally.
Damn.
Not too hard.
It's hard to judge force on these, or I feel it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, golf's always been like that.
Oh, so
Coming
close.
around the rim, I wish.
You got a rim job.
Ah, you beat me to it. You beat me to it.
There you go.
Oh, I
I
can't
was
do
holding
the
up.
teasing before the actual entrance.
Oh, okay. Whee! Oh.
Mm.
Apparently there's a shoot.
Hmm. Yeah, you done it. Okay.
Shortcut.
I am entering rage mode. This is what happened when we played it on Saturday. I started raging out during it.
Extremely difficult.
Nailed it hard. Oh. You're a tomato, Abby. Why aren't you playing?
Abby's already finished.
Really? Abby's a gamer?
Gone through the whole course.
Oh, you guys were talking.
Ah, we were waiting for you guys to go further on because it was getting too cluttered.
I couldn't get a club this morning.
Oh. I don't know, but like I ended up like I got numbered out of the lobby on community night. Like it had 43 people and I was like, "Oh, I can't come back in."
I did.
Did you reach back far enough?
Probably not.
Hey, Sean, which number are you meant to be up to?
Is this not the next one?
That one.
That is number 15.
Oh. Okay,
13's over here.
Oh, well, I need to do it now because I'm over there. Fuck.
Grip.
Well.
Wait, actually, do I need to do that or can I go over here? Oh, no, I can't go over here. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
I'm on quest too. This is good. Not good.
Annoying.
Yeah, because somehow you have to like hit it all the way up to the top and circle it round.
This one you gotta give it full beans.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting at the next one just to let you know where it is, because the next one's also confusing.
I have been here before, I just forgot.
Yeah. No.
Nakino is a base champ. He really is. Nakino is the most based.
Fuck you.
Wait, where's 14?
Based on what?
Based on these nuts?
14's right here.
Oh wait, I don't think I did this one last time. Maybe I skipped it.
No, I'm still like working.
This one?
No. Down. There we go.
Ah! Bullshit! Bullshit!
You gotta yeet on this one. And get just right down the center.
What the hell is with that?
I wasn't calling.
He's doing his own thing though.
Yeah. Problem is, 14. I have to carry both of these. Don't
Okay, so I accidentally started 15, so I don't know if that's gonna fuck up my score.
It teleports with you.
spawn.
No idea.
Okay.
Maybe.
So once you go to the next one, you just
Let's
we
see
held
if it
up-
remembers where your ball is saved.
Oh.
Because the ball will always be retrievable from over your shoulders.
If we held a poll, what is the
there.
most base mod
You
would
held a
be?
poll, I'm pretty sure someone would be dancing on it by now.
Oh, actually, chat, we're making Frankie a mod as well. But I don't know if she's just gonna be like a community mod or if she's gonna be like a stream mod. Because I don't know if we need to sit down and talk about it.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking annoying.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
You can kind of see where people have given up by just scattered clubs.
Oh, come on.
This is near the end. Oh, wait. God damn it. Oh no, this is going to do that thing
Where's
again.
the hole in this one?
Oh, follow the river.
All the way over here.
This one is a.
Why do you have a seat on you?
Yes.
So
I have a what?
You have a seat on you.
Oh, this is doing that thing again,
Oh,
Lone.
the seat. Yeah, this tiny avatar is a seat. It's ridiculous.
Wait.
Can you just pick it up? This happened.
Shooting out of bounds.
Because this happened when we were at the final one last time. It did it.
The fuck?
I just
Oh, got it in my hand again.
Okay.
It's now made me want to switch out because now people are gonna.
Creepers.
But can you not deactivate the seat? The seat?
Not on this avatar. It's this one's a very old avatar.
Game, register that I'm pressing the trigger.
Wait, this is now stuck in the water as well. What the fuck?
Jesus guy. Now I'm a big guy.
Bruh.
You thought chat was the seat?
Oh.
You'd be lucky.
Why is your ball stuck in the water?
I don't know, because this game is eternally glitched for me.
Oh, I see.
Oh. He did that from my legs. What if someone got tier free 40 subs? I'd cry. That's what would happen.
For the world.
Right. Can I just pick this up? Oh, I can pick it up.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
Cheater!
You do that?
Did I even
It was
register?
broken in the
What
first
hole
place.
is this?
Apparently. Right, oh, you go first, Lynn.
Oh, now you can go first. You can start with the particles now.
Okay.
It's not cheating. I just abuse the system. Oh my god!
Ah! The chat has this horrible thing of not registering.
Oh.
Fuck you!
Oh, wait.
And fuck your entire family!
You'll be a cheeky dildo.
Wait,
If you want to see your oh wait, you're on desktop. I was about to say if you want to see your scores, you could just do grip on both hands and pull out,
What are you bouncing on?
and then it brings up the clipboard, and you can see your scores.
Yes, Tom, I told you.
You just not make it up the hill. Damn it.
Is it
Oh, wait, I can't.
the tab?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm for real because that's a lot of fucking money, dude.
Wow.
I only got par on the first hole. This is just terrible.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Do it.
That hill was insane.
Oh.
No, that's the.
Saying that, I cry a lot though, so I don't know if that's.
What's that?
Theo, did you want
Like
to
a
see
secret hose.
the tablet or the board?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Grip and then blah.
You can risk it.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Sean, check your Discord. Club is glitch keeps
Nah.
getting bigger.
Requires too much power.
That's how it's supposed to happen.
Hit the ball.
Hit
Hate
the
my
ball.
tracking.
Same.
Ace get ball.
Oops. Woo!
And into the drink.
Nailed it.
Oh.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, John.
Now what I call the pain level.
Where the hell is this ball? This hole.
Right across.
Right there. Okay.
What the?
What's up, Abby? Just chilling? Yeah, this is a cool place to chill.
It is a nice map after all.
What are you doing? Struggling.
Score. God damn it! You can't redo the holes then.
Drop this bronze club, or did you drop this golden club?
What are you guys doing in the water?
Oh my god!
Did you drop this bronze club, or did you drop this golden club?
I dropped the platinum club.
I think he's getting frustrated. You want to go? We're gonna wait.
I have no platinum club.
I have
1 second.
Oh, I'm over.
Okay.
I'll take your deal.
You said to see that booty.
Got it. Oh wow.
The platinum club was with you all along. Just reach over your shoulder.
Oh, I see.
Where's Sean on leaderboard? Wait, see.
That was almost a hole-in-one. What the fuck happened there?
It just fell through the wall, apparently.
I dropped this gentleman's club.
Nerd.
Same again.
Nerd.
Well, that went to the water.
These are very interesting effects under the water.
Only not drowning cat right now.
That one didn't even go anywhere on my screen.
Yeah, it's a good arm workout.
Yeah,
You're right.
no.
Tell you something else that's a good arm workout.
There we go.
Peeling potatoes. That's.
Icicles.
Tama is the drowned kitty of the lake.
No, Tama rolled in that one, and now it's drowning again.
Yes, now I'm drowning. Oh no, not the icicles. Ah!
No.
I should really move out of the way of these icicles.
Imagine you breathed in water and it was so cold outside they formed icicles in your lungs. How crazy would that be?
Oh god, that's scary to think about.
Fun.
What?
I have breathed in water. It's not fun.
Yeah, I know you have because you almost drowned. Oh.
No, I have drowned. That was before I could learn to swim.
You can make slapping.
That's a good reason to learn to swim.
Fuck you! That went in!
Right up.
People seem to forget that.
Well, you only talk about it once in a while.
Totally not gonna get hyped.
Yeah, I know.
Would you guys stop playing with your balls in the water?
You can make
Unlike most people, I've actually experienced that shit. Nightmare come real.
Yes.
I have not, but...
Come on.
Yes, consider yourself lucky.
But I could swim from when I was like 3. Mostly my grandpa going, swim! So there's...
This light up.
I suppose my... Yeah. I got Darwined into swimming. If I failed, they would have had another.
I did. Our school was having swimming lessons, but I was lucky enough to have a few slots open, so I took it.
Oh yeah, I forgot schools did swimming lessons.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh. I told them I didn't need to go to them, and they were like, oh, you have to go anyway. And I whipped out my trunks with all my badges on it, and I was like, here's my, like, 5,000 meters badge
Wait
and
a
stuff.
minute. No, you didn't get Darwin into swimming, you got John Wayne. Go, he just throws the kid
Oh,
into
yeah!
the water.
I forgot about that.
He just can't swim.
That was dangerous, because that kid had clothes on. Like, swimming with clothes on is super dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
it's so much worse.
Accidentally, when I was in a pool one time, almost, I tried to take my t-shirt off underwater, and that was the biggest mistake ever.
Oh yeah, stupid. Just leave it on and get out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye, balls.
Nice. There you go.
There we go.
Yay!
Into the cave. The bat cave.
Oh, wait, where's the next one? Oh, for here.
Your balls still.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was 20 strokes.
Yeah, I had a stroke.
I gotta crouch.
Huh.
This one's fun.
No, RNG failed me.
Huh. I thought it was supposed to go down one of the pipes. How are we hitting it off of it?
I don't know.
It's supposed to fall off the track eventually, and then hit a...
If you go too far, though, it doesn't hit any of them, it looks like.
Yeah.
Is that the
There
hole-in-one
you go.
one?
They're all hole-in-ones.
No, they're all hole-in-ones.
I think it is. They're all hole-in-ones?
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second. Why are they numbered?
Oh, I don't know. Actually.
Well, I don't know.
Well, let's see how many points we got.
Check your score sheet. See if both got a hole-in-one. Or two, technically, because you whiffed one.
2. Oh, boy.
Well, considering my YouTube's dead, yes, I would delete my YouTube account for that amount of money. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, score, get fucked, pay off my mortgage, fucking, like, put some money aside for the boys, take me and Cashy on a nice vacation, easy.
I got 106, you got
170? Yo, I came last.
Sean 170.
No. I do have a detachable tail. What about it? I want to watch fucking Edge Runners again. I know I've got the playlist on, but like I want to watch it again.
Actually, technically, Sean, me and Abby are last.
Oh, because you didn't
Because we
complete
didn't
it?
actually finish.
Yeah. Oh no, they've got real-time lighting here. What the fuck?
Actual scoreboard. It would be such a shame if I push everyone off this cliff.
You could never push me off the cliff.
You're gonna have to cause an avalanche for that.
Damn you, Nigel! Hey Sean, you know how I have 24 free redeems? Yes, broad shore. What would you like?
Back to this thing.
Flip the stream, but the most I can do is this. Where's my tail?
That's a pretty good view as is.
Perfect.
Rip Sean's 9 health.
No. Got my tail back. Can I redeem a loan? Do you have points to redeem for a loan?
What? I think if you do that, loan redeems you. Yeah.
Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Great, you can afford it.
Well, at least tell him the mark. What is?
1,000. 1,000 redeems. There you go.
1,000 for that? Are you sure?
Redeems. Like he's talking about from the roulette thing, on the slots thing.
No.
Meanwhile, Gray empties his bank account. Right, let's see.
Please don't empty your accounts. Make sure you guys have your own money.
Oh, he's just memeing.
I know, but still, there's some people who are like that.
Well, this week I don't care. This week I need subs for my fucking bills. I got 300 to go. I'll sell out all week. I'll sell out all day. I'll sell my thighs away. Although not really, because I need them for walking. But like, if I didn't know, I would sell them off. Apparently you can get up to $98,000 for a testicle in the US. I'll do it. Damn it. I only need 0. Right. Actually, we should move maps, but then I also need to run to the bathroom. Because this place is getting a bit laggy for me. Oh no, I'm not going to sell my testicles. I'll sell someone else's.
Cozy map? Question mark.
No. There's a build a boat map though.
Build a boat.
OnlyFans is dead. Fansly's the way to go. What about next few names like Ace, Sean, and Lone give grey head pats? I mean, we can. Can I leave you guys with the camera once Ace loads in?
Oh, yeah.
Come here. I'll leave facing the boat side. I need to go just now.
Oh, bathroom time is it? Okay.
Chat, be good to Lone and Ace. I'll be back.
Bumper cars? What
the fuck?
You have to go?
Build. We crash.
I think he's going to the bathroom.
I see.
Yeah. Everything is up, including the sky, the ceiling, the roof on the house. Oh, how was Chapman this morning? I am doing better than last week.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Okay, what the fuck?
No idea. Oh, that's gonna be a thing again.
Weird?
I think someone flung a boat somewhere.
Maybe.
I thought you were supposed to build your own boat, not just use a brake.
I think those are just the pre-generated things that were just there. You can change them, maybe? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Bah. Bah. Don't you have wiggles?
Okay.
The chat requests. Oh Lord, he wiggling.
Bah. Well, they better be above 18, or they'll end up getting kicked out of chat. It's simple as and banned.
Well, Twitch chat is 16.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sadly.
Yeah. I would if that wasn't against TOS.
I got dibs on that cake.
Bish. Papa.
Wasn't that to begin with? With Ace having dibs on the cake.
Oh my.
What about it?
You having dibs on the cake.
Right.
Hello, Lord. Hello,
What about
Sean.
it?
Hello, Ace.
Hello,
Hello. Isn't that from the start, from day one?
Hello, Nigel.
Oh, I don't know. Did I know you longer? No, Sean knew you longer. He's got dibs technically.
Wait, what? I don't...
Hard to tell these days. Okay, so Bruce gets here and then he breaks things.
I already broke it.
How did you do this, Bruce?
You managed to break shit the second you are here. How? That is quite an
Sparky, get control of your retard. His low IQ is breaking the world.
That was interesting.
Exactly. It is a blue. Small.
Schmoll.
If you're timed out from the channel, you can still watch. If you're banned, you can't watch it.
No, I don't have time to do Twitch.
I think so.
Wait, what?
You cannot watch if you're.
I thought even if you're.
I know if you're.
Yeah.
I know you can watch the channel if you're timed out, but I don't think you can watch if you're banned from a channel. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
All I know, if you're timed out, you cannot drop subs.
Who wants to
If you're timed
volunteer
out,
to
you
be
cannot drop
banned and then immediately unbanned?
Who wants to be the guinea pig?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
I shall pass. I.
Are you sure?
I'm trying to okay, so Kotaku can admit to that one then.
Kotaku said that you can. So okay.
Okay, so that clears up that.
I know, you pinged me for the booth item, for the fucking hot dog AFK animation stuff. I use that. Well, I could basically implement it and turn shit on again.
I see.
I'm currently not using any.
Ouch. Ouch.
I'm modding. I'm filled with rage.
Well, hello to you as well.
Cool. See.
Multi-thing.
Mod.
Has anyone gotten to the end of the course?
I
No?
almost got past those
Ow.
big red stick thingies, and then I died.
Oh.
I got hit by lasers.
Lasers.
Yeah, try again.
Your favorite game? I don't know about the favorite, but it's definitely high up on the list.
Is it a game or is it more of a hobby at this point for me?
It's a social experiment. Fucking. Is that how you pull stuff out of your ass all the time, Gray?
What?
That sounds more like something from experience at this point.
Damn.
Well, so far he's not proven me wrong yet.
That was not a no.
This got to the end, went
Yep.
down the final waterfall.
Beyblade, let it rip. Okay.
I was tempted to do that with a tail at one point. Make it into a Beyblade.
Wouldn't that technically be classed as a fidget spinner then?
Oh god. But no, you have to rip out the ripcord and then let it rip.
That final waterfall, it's pretty much like a
Beyblades are what, like more violent fidget spinners?
you go down it,
Mhm.
it goes sideways.
Weaponized fidget spinners, that's what they are.
Especially if you were that dickhead that brought the metal ones. It just shredded everybody else's plastic ones.
Oh yeah, he always had those ones with the plastic and the metal rings in the center. That's what we
And
had.
that. There were some kids that I've seen brought like fully metal ones with the outside that had like edges to them. When they collided with the plastic one just exploded.
God damn.
I think that's even actually
The
the
off-brand
first proper
beat,
time I see
off-brand
up
beat,
close to your avatar.
off-brand
Looks
beat
fucking
leads.
good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I think I saw it in a different outfit before, but it's first time actually with this outfit and everything.
This is the
See, like this dildo here. Tickle chat. This is a butt plug right here.
Yeah.
You just want to like rip it out, so then you
can't even see it on stream.
Oh, it's I think a bounding.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
okay.
See, this is Fio's butt plug. When you rip it out, he turns into a Beyblade.
That's nice.
He's not fully on camera, so he doesn't have to show that.
It's like if you pull it hard enough, he can go into orbit.
Hello, Mons.
Oh. I've got that fresh new headset smell as well.
Technology. Hi, dear. Welcome back. Holla.
How was the trip?
How did your tummy feel?
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah,
Are you
blah,
still
blah.
fueling the Astronomicon?
Yes.
Still be on that stage 2 disconnect from that rusted lines.
Yes. So I just realized something. I was like, oh. And oh. It's a bit bumpy today.
Audio issue again.
Again?
You know, I could put it on my avatar.
Sparky's here. Oh my goodness. And VR made. Oh, everyone's here today. Oh.
Head, that's right. Right now,
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think that up. That's not too much.
And Bruce is here.
A little bit.
Oh.
Yep.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, he was already pretty involved.
Oh.
The first thing he did when he got there was break something.
Wonderful. Typical Bruce. So is the build-a-boat thing hard?
I have no idea.
We haven't touched it.
I just seen this on my list the other day, and I was like, "Oh, we should go check this out one day on stream."
Yes.
There's no building on boat here. You only drive
guy closest to the end.
Aw, man.
He is the troll.
Okay, well, hi Red. Was
Nice.
Apparently you just get figured it.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, bye.
Can't move anymore.
That's technically a lie.
But-
Maybe at the end you build the boat, but I highly doubt that.
Mm.
I mean, we all know.
As soon as I saw it,
which
it's like,
doesn't
oh,
make sense for the whole world.
The audio lag's Twitch, and I don't know what to do about it.
Arc been in troll memes. Wow.
Look at my eyeballs, Sparky. Look, I see.
Oh. I see. I don't want to wear. Yeah, I'll just stick with this. I've been using the venerator thing all day anyway, so why not? I should bring the bitrate up. My bitrate's already at the highest possible you can do on Twitch. Like I upped it already because the 5K wasn't enough. I don't really want to try and put it up any higher. Oh. You going? Okay, see you later, Abby. Have a good day, okay? Sorry I didn't get to see you much today. But you've been around in the background. That's... I have 6K bitrate encoding, but I think anything higher than that and Twitch doesn't even allow it. Oh wait, this is a course? Oh, cool. Okay, well we can try this then. Alright, yeah, Ninja, you'll get timed out if you do stuff like that. No. Bye, Tama. No! I got battle bust out of there. Oh shit! I need time to set my camera up. I mean, it wasn't anything serious. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Whatever. I felt like I'd done that though, like, and it just started eating me backwards. Is there Battleship in VR chat? Yeah, but it's kind of sucky. There was an actual cool battleship map we did once, and it was like, it was actual battleships, and you placed them. No! Okay, we're gonna go in. Bye, Bruce.
I have lost a choco.
Oh. Oh no! I think I got the furthest as well. Fuck. I don't know what that twisting was about. I couldn't keep the thing straight. I know, right? Oh shit! I just got yeeted across the map. Looks like that was a little bit of the scuffy wuffy, huh?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm bored of this
Very
already.
nice. I'm Brew.
Squish.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, are you showing them the
I hate
squish?
these boats.
Yee. It was,
It's very
It is entertaining as hell.
If they were easier to steer and they didn't go every time you touch the
I like the
boat.
fact that, see, when you move your arms, they move with them. And they don't just, like, ricochet everywhere.
Oh, I need to...
Your boobs.
Oh, that's because your arms have colliders for that. I made sure of it.
I know, but it's nice.
I didn't know it was mayonnaises.
Oh.
Oh, mine
I
has
still
to.
need to. You gotta put the colliders back, isn't it?
I almost had a really bad mess I had to clean up.
Squish.
I almost got to the end. Horse ride map? Oh, is that
did
the
you
one
almost?
that Thingy released recently? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can go there. Do you have it? Oh, we can go ride horses.
Yeah, now someone else you prefer to ride.
I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay, see you later, Nigel.
Almost 11 p.m.
Hi, Nigel.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Nigel.
Or night even. Bye-bye.
Night. Yeah, you'll have fun.
You too. Well, sleepy day.
Call Sean Hamster. I mean, what?
You stinky.
Team Hamster, Team Hamster.
You're a squirrel?
Oh.
Team Hamster. No.
You mean that's Lumix?
Yes, Lumix is a squirrel.
That's Bruce.
I thought she was Doggo.
She's both. She's everything. And yet nothing.
I thought she's also Foxhole.
Yes.
She's everything everywhere all at once.
Lumix wears many hats.
Sean, eyes up.
Currently, Bruce is a robot.
There's a portal over there. Yee! Yeah, Lumix is Satellite Doggo. She is the shell dog. Saki Letau. Ooh, what? That's not a giant dog girl, that's a giant dog boy. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Well, you said it spawned still.
I only just spawned in.
You know to move.
I only just spawned in.
That's not an excuse. You're here first over everyone else.
I only got here half a second before everyone, and I was like, oh shit, I need to move. You're a bully, mister. You're a bully.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Ran into the... ran right into that Imperial ambush. With that thief over there.
Is there...
I stole
Virginity
I'm the
thief.
penny thief. What do you mean?
We should come back here later.
Do an anime version of that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Ooh. Oh, Ace got the bee bug in Skyrim. He's like, why is this happening?
Yeah. Got the eternal bee bug. It was annoying.
Kept getting his cart kept getting yeeted around.
To anybody who doesn't know what the bee bug is, sometimes when you get into the intro of Skyrim, when the cart you're riding around just absolutely freaks the fuck out and gets yeeted,
Oh, you can make it nighttime.
there is a invincible, unkillable, immortal bee that flies around that area. Whenever it collides with your cart upon start, that's what causes it to freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Making milk and
Speaking of Skyrim, VR made is Skyriming up the mountain on their horse.
Whoa.
Maiden bros, yes. But I think Maiden is.
I wish we could attach a horse to the cart. It just
Right?
pulls around.
It would be interesting.
Woo!
Yeah,
I
hopefully
just-
the car will get to pull the horse around.
But basically
crap,
the good old
you can
Skyrim
teleport the
bug
people.
of you spawn and the only thing that happens around you is just motherfucking nothing else.
Yeah, no one like
fucking Gmod sounds.
Like Lone fucking sent me a video, or we watched a video about it, and then I was like, hang on a second, because I stopped playing Skyrim originally because I was getting that bug in the VR version. I couldn't replay the game until I downloaded a mod that let me get an alternate start area. And I was freaking out about it, and then we watched that video and we're like, oh my god, it was because of a bee. Because my cart was going brr, 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 and a bunch of times it killed my horse, or the cart went upside down and all the NPCs died.
It was starting to fly around.
Mm. Oh. There's a horsey.
Yeah, look, it's disappeared.
He's zoomed over there for like a second.
How do you make it go fast?
Yippee whippy!
Seems to be eat people.
Yeah. Whoa, Bessie. Whoa. Oh my god, my boba are freaking out. Yeah, yeah.
Is there a way to make this horse go fast?
Yeah, you just shout yippee whippy, and it moves faster.
Huh?
If it has colliders, then I probably am gonna.
It's going swimming.
Yippee! Woo!
It's ice.
These horses have found.
Oh wow. Okay, I know how you make it go fast. Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw! Yippee whippee! You guys want to try?
Yeah, we're okay.
I'm sitting on the saddle horn. Like, I'm sitting where it made me sit.
Oh god! There's a seat here! Ah!
Is there another seat? One, come jump on.
No. There's only 2 seats.
There's only 2 seats. Right, you guys get a shot. It's fun.
Yes. Yeah, go for it.
No!
I'm like just sorting out my knee.
Oh, did you break it?
No, it's just still bent from last time.
Oh, but the thing's fun. You guys can ride around. You can even sit in the back and... Oh. Why do I keep getting yeeted across the map?
What night mode was it setting?
Okay. I give you head pats though.
Oh.
I was yeeted.
Same.
Of course, you have collision on there.
Oh, you can head pat the horse?
It's really weird.
Oh.
Slap the hole.
Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. That's a new fun minigame.
There's no thing.
Like, now it's off.
Hello, horsey. Wait, what the?
Apparently there's night mode.
Come on.
Yeah, that's horseshoe menu. Oh gosh.
I mean, Dad's probably
No.
that night mode is gonna need.
No.
Why does the horse have colliders? It's so stupid.
Nice.
You wanna?
Woo!
You got it.
Whee! This is more fun than writing it.
Getting
running
yeeted
into it?
away from it, or what? When it's night, and then seen on stream in daylight.
Oh, my foot's all dyed.
So, a woman wanted to file charges against someone. She then was arrested, because she had a warrant open against herself with 9 months in jail.
Oh, really? Damn. Oh, you won! Oh, that football's not.
Like a fog of war fog.
Oh, there's Bruce. I guess he finally died after flying off the mat.
Possibly.
Oh god, if they were the fucking...
Oh my god, I need to actually.
There's a riderless horse chasing.
Oh, there we go. At least it's not Pale Horseman.
Hey, man, look at this distance. Fetch me their souls. Come on, is it coming?
Oh my goodness, what have you done? What have?
Oh my god!
What have you done? Oh god!
Fetch me their souls.
No! The horse has gone mad! Ah! Oh. Oh no. Hey, Sloan! Bruce has got a possessed horse and he's using it to attack people.
Oh no. Oh.
Mm-hmm. What's going on? I don't know.
Oh, bye!
Yep.
Oh, turn that horse into a reindeer.
I'm telling you. The horse is possessed.
Is there a chair toggle in the wall?
It's right here.
There's nothing there for me.
Go get him, boy! Attack!
No?
Attack!
Did you somehow disable chairs?
Oh, I have. I've got
Bruce! Stop trying to kill people with the horse!
The phantom horses.
You can have the thing back. There you go. The thing. There. There you go.
I
can't even grab
it.
Nah, I'm good. I already got bored with the horse. It's fun though. It's a fun mechanic. The spirit of Antonio Banderas has possessed the horse, and it feels like it must fight. Yes. Oh my god, what is that? A yippy whippy slug. My name is Antonio Banderas, and I am also Puss in Boots. Pizza Tower boss? Oh, I see. Oh, Bison Eifert. See you later. Woo! Well, this has been a fun day. Oh my god, the legs! Oh! Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh my, this looks so weird. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? The fact that looks weird, or the fact that you look weird? Because I definitely don't look weird. I look amazing. I'm getting chased by Red Phoenix. And I don't know what he is. Like,
that's the sheriff.
That's the sheriff. Why, yippee whippy pilgrim. Yippee whippy.
Isn't that from the Worms?
I shot the sheriff.
Oh, he's gone! You killed him!
See? And there's no deputy, so you don't have to worry.
Oh. Whoa! Oh. Some Skyrim mechanics. What the fuck?
Are you all got for Skyrim now?
Yes. It's the Pale Horseman. Fuck. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, can I grab another horse?
Up and down there. I can't really divide them because there's no seat.
Oh.
There's only one running around.
Uh.
There's already one running around. We don't need a second one.
Are you standing for all stream? I mean, whoa. What was that? Not the start of the stream. The start of the stream I was sitting down on a chair, but like for most of my stream, yeah. I don't really sit down when I play VR chat because I find it annoying. Mostly. What's this?
Understandable.
That is the slowest Sonic I've ever seen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Mate, you see that?
Whoa.
See that approaching behind you.
Oh my god. What? Why does that look so good?
The angle.
Wait.
The angle's what makes it good.
It's 360 though. What the fuck?
That's pretty cool.
It changes.
That's the best Sonic avatar I've ever seen.
It's so slow.
It's okay. He can't go too fast, otherwise he'll bore our mortal brains, you know?
Oh no.
He'll morb.
Ooh.
Okay. Right, chat. I've got stuff I need to do with these guys. And he looks like he's faltering. So we need to get stuff done quickly. So we're going to set up for the end. Right. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Oh, fun. Bruce, your fucking horse is here again.
Oh. Now your chicks both in the fucking air.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Dear fucking god.
More and more flying horses fighters.
Right, chat. It has been a fun Monday. We've had some different stuff going on today than usual. Tomorrow is going to be a Acelon and Sean Adventure Day. We're going to go map harassing and traveling. And we're going to have some funsies. On Wednesday, remember there's a community night. On Thursday, it's Thigh Thursday. We need to make the subs by then. So we've got to make 300, well, we need to make 200 something subs by Friday. Friday we have maybe an extra community night, and Saturday is the main community night, and also Saturday stream as well. So we will see you all then for this week's plans. But I have been Sean, this has been Lone and Ace, and this has been the guys and girls, and we will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye! Adios!
Bye, chat.
Oh yeah, and they've been chat. They've been a very bad chat. Very bad. A very bad chat gets lickies. Okay, oh no, I need to hit the button.
Bye.
I see.